Hello, chat. How are you on this fine day? Is this Manhattan Cafe second stream? It is not, in fact. But yeah, I forgot how to do intros, but I don't think I ever actually knew how. So, I would like to just welcome everyone that is here. 7 people turned out. That's nice. It took like 20 minutes for even one person to show up to Limb's stream, so you know, I'm already off to a good start. It's what scheduling your streams will do for you. Headache all day. I know how that feels, Virtua. That's been my fucking life for like the past month. It's been hellish. But the bad times are nearly over. It is mostly good times from here. I should go get a monster, is what I should do. I have some coffee, but I don't think that will fully energize me for the stream to come. Where's Noah? Noah said that his head hurt, so I'm going to start without him since I have a fuck ton of content to do, and if that clears up, he'll pop back in, but if it doesn't, maybe he'll be there in chat in spirit to call me slurs for my poor performance. But you know, we're rocking it solo. I said, hey, I could just play Dark Souls 3 if your head hurt, and he said, no, you fucking idiot, play Limbus Company. So you know what? Here I am. I've been bullied successfully. Remember, bullying, I mean, sometimes it's needed to, you know, get people to do the right thing. These fights are hard. Watch me just, like, blaze through this shit with no problem. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, but yeah, how are you guys doing? It's been a while since I've talked to you as, like, a streamer, and not as, like, a tertiary member of some other streamer's stream. You know, where I'm in the background just giggling at Liam. You know, what does everyone just like take it as like fucking a biblical like level tragedy if I somehow perform good at a game? Is it just Limbus or every game that you have an opinion of? But let's chill out and chat for a bit before I jump into it. Tsukuhime remake. What is that? Do I know what that is? Oh, hold on, I have the power of Google search. And if that fails, I can just ask ChatGPT what's going on. He only lies to me like most of the time. Oh, Fate. Oh. Wait, this looks like Fate. Holy shit. Why is fandom broken for me? Every fandom page I click on just like, it doesn't work. What the fuck? Maybe it's my browser. Yeah, it's Fate. It's before Fate, okay. But you know what I mean. Yeah. you know, I look at that art style and I'm like, oh, you know, that's probably fate. It could also be porn, which also is fate. So if you guys didn't see, you know, I got a cat today. I picked him out 2 days ago, but then he had to get neutered. But I went to pick him up today, and he brought him home. His name is Forrest. I renamed him. Because he has nice green, like green in his eyes, and he's big. So, that's what I ended up going with. I am in a very good mood because after 19 years of living with a cat, it just like did not feel correct to not have a cat like in my house. Like from Nude on Pirates, yes. Like from Nude on Pirates, yeah. Oh, you named your cat after a character from a D&D game you play? Crazy. I'm not ashamed. I will be cringe with my full heart and name things what I wish. Wait, Oda stole a devil fruit from me? Has he used the wood fruit? Because Green Bull is like plants or some shit. He's not actually like wood, right? Or am I forgetting? Because that part was garbage. What an irrelevant fucking character. I remember Green Bull being shown for the first time. Then it was like 10 years before he actually ever showed up, and it's just like, he just kinda like sucks. It's not very impressive. But don't get me started talking about One Piece. That current chapter. I'm so happy for the Brook backstory. Aren't you, Virtua? yeah. I had to remind Noah and Liam because Liam was like 3 chapters behind because he just like fucking forgot to read it because it's just so dog shit. Oh god, it's just so fucking. It just hurts my fucking brain because I'm just like, what are you doing, Oda? You cut the Zoro backstory, but now we're getting some like fucking Brook backstory? Let me guess. We are going to get some Brook backstory here that's going to show that his pirate crew, they weren't actually pirates. They were like undercover knights of the kingdom who turned to piracy after the princess got demon mind controlled and killed the king. Like, it's just so fucking depressing. One Piece is going on too long? Yeah. I wouldn't even say it's like yeah, it is that, but like, it's not the length that bothers me, it is the length that bothers me in terms of how long the flashbacks are. It's just so tiring. I don't know what your least favorite thing about One Piece is right now, Virtua, but mine for the last like 3 arcs has been how predictable these fucking flashbacks are of like okay, so every arc you're going to do at least one fucking like 20 chapter flashback. You know what's super funny though? You remember the flashback for Kaido, that like half a page that he got? What was up with that? Why does every other flashback get to be 20 chapters and Kaido got like like half a page? What the fuck? The flashbacks are the worst though, yes. What's up, Heathcliff? I might actually bring up my streaming setup so I can even see it. Where's the orb? Is Ryoshu dancing? Fuck. I'm so unprofessional. It's been too long. So if you guys are wondering where I've been, I'll just vent for a moment because no one seems to stop me. I was dealing with medical issues that you might be somewhat aware of. My ataxia, if you remember me mentioning that like a month ago. Turns out it was fucking awful, by the way. Because it would make my hands tremble. Like, I still get it. But like, it was so much worse. It was like making my hands tremble when I was just like holding a mouse. So sometimes my mouse would just like fucking move because my hand spasms. But it's gotten a lot better now. I'm on the road to recovery, thankfully. It's showing marked improvements in the correct time frame the doctor told me. So I'm feeling a lot better, but it was a dark month because I had to fucking cope with that. But now I have a cat. I don't have my hands don't tremble as much. I can walk more normally. Yeah, no, it was just like a big bummer, you know? And it was hard to, like, I was sleeping like 14 hours a day, like half the week for that month. Like, I was not doing very well, but please do not worry, for I am doing much better now. And Forrest is now here, and he is delightful. He's currently hiding under my bed. He did walk out a bit to get some food, but he's chilling under there because I think it reminds him of like the cage he's been living in at the adoption place. So it's like, you know, enclosed environment, cat likes to hide. That's how it is. But he loves to be pet. He doesn't meow. I haven't heard him meow once, not even on the car ride. But he purrs all the time. It's very adorable. So he's basically the perfect cat, and you know, I'm confident in saying that after knowing him for 5 hours, I'm confident in saying that will stay true. Where's my Limbus ID? Gotta make sure that I can be friended and such. So before we get started, let me go over the new team. So this is... It's bothering me. This is my first team. It's changed quite a lot from the Sloppa team that I was running before. It's still slop, kind of. But I have been enjoying this. I did just put in Pinky Sinclair because I free pulled him yesterday. I haven't used him very much. I was just doing some EXP grinding. But I'm very happy to have him. Let me actually read him. I don't think I even read the skills, because it's like I got him and then just like got some EXP tickets. See, what I really like is what I was having problems with was for Otis getting like the 3 what is this, Gloom? Fuck. Sorry, I'm not good at the colors. Getting like 3 of those early on was kind of difficult. It was kind of like random. But thankfully with Sinclair and Faust, that will be much more likely to happen. See, I'm even learning the names of it. We're only on the most recent Canto. This is Team 2. No overlapping units because I wanted to have them like for railway. This team's also pretty good, mostly because it just has a bunch of strong units like Matt Faust. And this is what I use for Mirror Dungeon, because I was using this team with sinking, like where I like take a bunch of sinking items. But then I got to Bamboo-Headed Kim, and I wanted to end my life. So I adapted to make sure I can just I can do my mirror dungeon run without having to critically think too much. I got him, so the first time I picked his pack because I never picked it, and I got shit on. The second time, I avoided his pack to pick something else on a different run, and I fucking got him out of that pack, even though I didn't know he was in it because it was like a new pack, and it was just called something random. But anyway, he was in there, and he fucking, I think I beat him, but it was really annoying. It took forever. So I try to avoid him like the plague, but I just bring a Rapture team, and that hasn't had any problems. That just, like, destroys anything. Ah, boy. I did my mirror dungeon this week. I did. Well, I guess I can get started. Actually, let me go grab that monster I was fiending for. And then I can get started. As said, Noah is not here at the moment, but he might come in later. So just 1 second, chat. I'll just run and grab that. Oh yeah, I love the Maxoon. One of my favorite I think I'd say Xiao is like my favorite in library. Just it felt that was like the fight where I think I was most satisfied, because that was like where I got skill checked. Like, okay, but I have my Monster Energy taurine flavor. I think Noah told me what taurine is. It's like, I don't know, like some fucking animal intestines or some shit. Whatever it is, it's fucking delicious, so you know what? Guzzle that shit. I found that I used to not drink Monster Energy. But wait, then what's the flavor called? Is this not called, is the flavor not taurine? What the fuck is the flavor then? White? Do monsters not have monsters like not have flavor names? I don't know. I'm pretty new to this ruining my body thing. At least with this. But goddamn, it does make me feel more energized. I now understand why my friends have always been chucking 3 of these every time we play Spiva. Which we are confirmed to play on Thursday. God willing. Okay, part 19, children. Okay, everyone. Quiet.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
I was like, hey, die too soon.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
Shoo. Ryoshu, are you alright?
그래.
Ryoshi closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Okay, you guys can hear the game volume. I was paranoid. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식, 뿌리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
What? What, Maxine? Go ahead. I'm waiting. No recap? A recap on what happened? Didn't you guys like just fucking play it yourselves? Do I remember what happened last time? Yeah. Okay, I will. You're right. Noah is not here to beat me down and recap it. But I remember what happened last time. We all. So it started off with her getting kidnapped. Fuck, how did I forget her name? It's fucking. The more I try to remember it, the more it escapes me. Karen. Yeah, Karen got kidnapped by the Thumb nurse father. And we clashed with her and her underling. And then after some back and forth, we went into the doorway to get to the facility, LCE facility, as it was already under attack. And as it was under attack, we kept making our way through the halls, where we then found, I forget her name, the female research assistant who had the funny little spike embedded in her that needs a fucking, like, complex code to remove it, because, you know, it's fucking a torture device made by fucking sociopaths. And then after that we kept going, and then we met up with Hohenheim. I forgot the other guy's name. Ezra and fuck, sorry. Torrin's not going down very well. Moses. And had a very fun reunion with my most beloved characters in the whole Project Moon universe. It was nice to hear that Martin and Elisa got voices. It was nice to have them be voiced and see them again, even if it's in dire straits. But yeah, after that, we decided to split up to handle different tasks. It was Ryoshu us, obviously, Dante, Gregor, Merceau, and... who is the last one? I'm eliminating them in my head. Why do you all split up? Because the doors crashed down. And were unable to be opened. Like emergency, like doors. Split us all up. But then we made our way throughout the facility. And we saw some of the special operatives of Limbus Company arrive in their cool gear, ready to wreck shit. But sadly, I think it was the Index nurse father showed up and just completely decapitated all of them in like a second. Because he's actually a star of the a former star of the city. And it's kind of hot shit. But he was behind some plexiglass, so you know, we got to keep moving on. And that's when we encountered I think it's the Pinky nurse father. He was like a ghost? I don't know, there was some fucked up shit there. With like the flashback of Ryoshu cutting out like her tongue. The Pinky nurse father's tongue. So you know, don't know exactly what's going on there, but then we fought this guy who's the apprentice to her, and then the apprentice of the what is it? The Ring, who is the fucking weird a weird robotic woman with a sword filled with blood and, well, I think her sister. That's at least what I got from initial impression of her and how she was speaking. That I think her sister is the sword now, but just stuffed her in there. But yeah, we just conclude the fight. Did I properly recap and prove to you that I remember? Don't ask me to clarify on names. I'm fucking terrible at names. Oh, just like my favorite Survivor character in this current season we're watching. He's a cool guy, and I hope he wins the season. What's Dante's name? I don't know. But okay, yeah, I've recapped it. I think I proved to myself that I remember, so I can continue. What season? God, what season is it? It's like 24. It's actually gonna bother me. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's 24 one world. Contestants. It's really unfortunate because two people, one dropped out immediately because she got injured on the first challenge, and then the other guy who was like dominating the social game got like appendicitis and had to be like evacuated, which was just like, he was a villain, but he was really really fun to have on the show. I was very sad to see him go. It was very unfortunate. But my favorite, one of my, that I'm really enjoying, let me find his name. What the fuck? Yeah, Colton got, he got appendicitis and got taken out, and it sucked. God, why does the internet suck so fucking much now? Like, every website I click on is just garbage. Just give me the fucking contestant names, please. Yeah, Tarzan. Tarzan, so we're only halfway through the season, so no spoilers. But Tarzan is a very fun contestant. He's very eloquent and funny. There's also Troyzen. I do like Troyzen as well. Overall, it's been a very fun season. It's just unfortunate that, like, you know, the gimmick kind of got destroyed, like, pretty quickly, and then the medical issues, but I'll stop yapping about Survivor and start playing the video game. I can get distracted very easily thinking about Survivor. Yeah, it was girls versus boys again, but they dropped the gimmick, like, within, like, 2 episodes because of things that happened that the contestants did. That forced Jeffy to change plans. Stop talking about Survivor. Stop talking about Survivor. Okay. Let's get back into it. I proved I know what's happening. I'm not brain dead.
요 시대 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요 시대 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면,
You know, I didn't think my volume on my voice was low because you guys were responding to me. But I still got paranoid because I didn't actually check it.
그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서
Yeah, it's good. I
자식이란
checked it.
단어로
But
부르나.
I try and check it before I even start.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
그자가 나를?
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니? 나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏
What the
마시지
fuck?
못-
It's so fucked up to see like Kid Ryoshi just wearing like normal clothing. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
That's like one of the most interesting questions I have because all the nurse fathers seem like they're like being forced to do this. But then like by who and why?
요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Maybe it's just the way things flow.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만. 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
우리 엄마 다 모두 빠졌어요.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Wonder where Ryoshu came from. Like, was she born for this purpose, or did they like take her from somewhere as like a baby for this?
더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면. 그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해 그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu.
요시,
It was Izong. How did I forget?
이거
It was
기회.
the most base combination.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route, while the ring and pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맞붙어 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지. 소짓조, 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
뭐
God,
세상엔
I'm so
애정이라는
fascinated by like
형태가 생각보다 더 많은 것 같아.
what do they need Ryoshu for? Why do they go to all this effort for so long?
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memory fragments. Well, I don't feel really bad for the Pinky Nurse Father, because she's a massive bitch. When she sliced off the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
Oh. I was really wondering what she meant by, like, the blade severed her memories. So it's like, oh, maybe it's like, because, you know, they wanted her to just be like a weapon, so her memories aren't very needed if her body just knows the techniques. It's like Felix.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
Well, at least you fucking know now. You know, that's a very good reasoning, because it means they don't have to make a new sprite, and she doesn't have to unsheath the sword. Like, except for, like, probably at the end of the Canto, but she doesn't have to do it again. They're so fucking smart.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
Why is the writing so good? The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Is it like okay to drink coffee and Monster at the same time? I'm just curious, because I didn't check that. I think they're both like uppers, so it's like, it's fine. Noah, glad to see you.
Did you stop?
Yeah, but unfortunately you were muted before now on stream.
You are such a fucking failure.
I forgot!
Alright, hold on.
Is this safe?
Wait, stop! Don't drink coffee and lunch at the same time! Stop! You're gonna blow up! Oh no! You're such a fucking asshole ruining my bit.
I'm sorry, I didn't check until you came in screaming, then I noticed.
This guy's is this professionally? What the fuck?
Lei Hang said she's still in there, in the House of Spiders. Let me storm it for you.
You need to, yeah. Oh, very good work.
그래.
Guess he's not so rusty
나만이
after
알고
all.
아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
What's she talking about?
I like how the sword leaves her memories. That means she never has to take it out again after this Canto.
Sure. I'd prefer without any.
What is your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다. 내가 가진 거.
I like her.
Even without her memories, Rhea spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty.
Dante, she's the only other fucking amnesiac like you. Don't start getting jealous because she has like a fragment of one. Come on, Dante.
I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
Oh, she's so
그렇겠지.
lucky.
알고 있다.
Fucking Dante.
I wonder if we'll keep thinking that as this goes on.
Yeah, confirmed. I can say he will. He's evil for it too.
Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence.
That
And,
thing is still
and this
here.
this Canto is so like quick paced because it's just like fucking it's right there. Go after them. Get the golden bow.
Oh yeah, he had to shove intervalos worth since he did the collab, and so yeah, it's kind of like bam, 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 bam.
Children too.
Children, Children 2, possibly one of the most filler stages ever. Oh my fucking god. This is my one problem with this part of the Canto. Now that I've played it all. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate fighting these fucking things. There's so many extra stages they didn't need of them. They're not hard, it's just like... Fuck, man.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다.
Yeah, they did quiz me on what happened. They made sure I had to repeat it.
That's my bit. Where are they taking that?
Because you weren't here.
Yeah, so don't do it. Chud?
빠르게 처리하지.
Literally, they're not.
Oh, they're not real? Yeah.
I mean, literally, I don't respect them. I mean, you can do what you fucking want. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just agreeing with the consensus. Pick a meal off and put her in the blender. I hate that fucking thing.
허술하군. 자비에
Fucking
감사.
rabbit, I hate.
As you see, everyone's lower up to 60 because last stream when this I was embarrassed and sad.
Well, that's taking it a bit harsh, but well, I'm glad to hear that.
It was the first time I came up against content that actually just like fucking checked, like stat checked me.
I guess so, yeah. You've been having new bad energy for a while. No, not really. Actually, I didn't really play since Liam and I finished. I'll probably play some. I'm mostly on I think she's fun, but I'm gonna be on the Graves arc for a while, I think.
You were popping off with Graves.
I was, thank you.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
It was fun to land
Like,
the
I
other.
wish this game allowed new players to be able to get XP to level their units. It's absurdly terrible onboarding experience.
Oh yeah, well, like
It's genuinely it's a problem I think not enough people talk about, and I really hope Project Moon at some point realizes like how genuinely like frustrating it is for new players to try and like actually get units, because they're not gonna know. One, they're not gonna know who to level up immediately first, and like know is a long-term investment. Two, they're obviously not gonna have like they're gonna get units slowly over time as they're just starting. It's just like it just sucks for them. Like I feel so bad having to think about people starting new accounts, because I went through the same. It was bad when I started, and it's only I feel like getting it's only gonna be worse, I think, as time goes on.
they don't even have like good spawn stages. you have to get to current content.
Yeah, that is a system that is baffling to me. I really don't like how that.
Like imagine.
It is bad that it only syncs up with current story content. They need to figure out some other way to scale those stages because right now it's fucking.
I forget, if you're a new player, could you just like theoretically up one ID to like thread spin like 3 or 4 and then level it up to 60 and just blow all your EXP tickets?
No, your level cap each Canto.
Oh, okay.
So every Canto level caps you at its level. But you can uptize things, yeah. But no, your level cap. But you'd never have enough EXP tickets realistically to be doing that shit. I think the level caps are a good idea. Like theoretically, to like try and insert some level of difficulty, but I don't know.
New hires.
Low level IDs get more sandy when they win clashes, though. Smile. It's true. So it's a mechanic.
We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
I hope they also have a funny locked fucking mechanism embedded into them.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
아이고 미안가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Oh, LC, so it's a friendly. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
What? No, just big shit.
아파요. 한참 동안.
Dude, I love Wayward Passengers. You're so bad. It's so good. I love it. I love getting to see it.
Like all Ego gear looks fucking epic.
Yeah, I love Ego gear. I love it. Wish Liam would play more live. I love Ego gear. But yeah, Wayward Passengers has always been one of my favorites. So I vlogged when I got to see this.
서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
네?
The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
What the fuck? I just didn't want to talk to her.
아무래도 이런 상황에서
It's my goat.
밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지
I love this guy. He's a beast. These are nuggets, man. I love these guys. The virtualist got me.
저는 밖에 나가면
RWBY, my
아몬드를 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를
They got Indians in the city. Damn.
라비 씨는요?
You can say I fucking. Oh my god. My king.
보내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수.
Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help,
Dante sighing and being like, I'm sick of these bits.
the 2 employees who, Dante famously hates bits. 2 employees who'd been trapped under the debris managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데.
Is this character popular with people?
아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면
Let's just get him in further in before I can have the discourse. I have a lot of thoughts on a couple things that'll happen in a bit, but we don't have to start now. We have a lot of progress we have to make this Canto.
저는 소라라고 해요.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
Probably means sudden death. We'll see. Virtual, please. I have so many more bits I gotta do. I gotta keep him in for Blake's sake. He's got a while before he gets to them.
혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어?
Don't you know us for the famous
저번에 그
sinners?
단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
아, 저희는 오늘 입사한
It's
신입사원입니다.
our first day.
Yeah, first day, huh? Fuck. Sucks!
Wow, rough to be you.
Oh no, he's doing the Ron Dante voice. It's over. My king is cooked.
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
Party up. You guys got hired and there was like a cool welcome, like that.
Do you think Hohenheim has those? Has parties for welcoming?
Of course he does. He just pretends he doesn't like them. Hohenheim's the kind of guy going, I fucking hate my stupid dog, and usually it's on like a leopard print mattress that he's like bought
이
for it.
장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
That's pretty base on your first day getting Ego Gear. Pretty top tier stuff. That's my 5 lob fucking hire. That's the I got their stats up high my first day.
Had to get trapped into the debris.
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요. 제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못 하고 계속 골몰라거든요.
Hey, look, don't clash that.
이해하오.
You now remember that we here at L Corp hire underprivileged and helpless individuals with traumatic past because they work better and are more indebted to us.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비, 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Build-up's too long. Get to the funny part.
그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장이 내려앉았어요.
Yeah, well, the guy from the middle seemed to really like causing collateral damage and wrecking the place. So, no wonder things are falling apart.
He seems nice.
제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
This character's very Blake coded.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려. 혹시 더 발견된 생존자는?
I just see you songs say anything and I just smile. I can't believe how much I love this motherfucker.
스물 남짓 있어.
I'm so excited we're getting his ID next.
남은 인원들이 모여 있었지. 다행이군요. 그대는 괜찮은 것이오.
Oh, sorry.
막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려. 이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
Well, here at the company, we train people for terrible fucking disaster events when abnormalities.
We fight monsters here for energy. We're kind of ready for like rocks.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이
Well, you know, it's my first day. I'm not gonna complain to this department. I don't want to start office drama, guys. I want you guys to leave and give me a good review. I'm gonna lie out of my fucking mind.
우린 승강기 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요.
Sure.
같이 가도 될까요?
We're just walking around randomly. That helps.
앞장서라.
Hohenheim, what is it?
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분
The call is breaking up.
Sorry.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면
So go work on
좋으려만요.
Hope Day.
Okay.
동감입니다.
The two LCU researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. New hires too.
Whoa! Whoa, Kim Ji-yoon, calm down, fighting a bunch of generic enemies. Whoa, calm down, you're gonna make me think I'm gonna blush.
Okay, I have to get up for a second, so I'll just hit fucking one right.
Can you get a mount? Can you get one of those birds that dips into water, clicking on your mouse so it can finish the stage while you're going?
It's not directly next to me, so now.
Damn. Yeah, I think he stayed to watch the animations like an actual psychopath. We'll never know, because he'd obviously have enough intelligence to be quiet now, to not reveal himself, but... I was genuinely so disappointed. How's the life been? You know, normally I'd roll my eyes and go, oh, I don't want to talk about this in this stream, but you know, we're here and in a comment, and Blake's AFK, so now's the time to talk about it, thank you. That's alright. My players are lazy. I'm lazy. Yeah. You guys think, sorry, it's probably such a psychotic question. Guys, which players? I'm gonna ask for two, so you don't have to be lazy. Which two players are gonna disappoint me the most next session when they don't interact with things as much as they should? No, I did not abort that bit. I just had a little congestion. It was just coming up. I got the doctor in and saved him. Yeah, a little creativity. You know, it's a unique environment. It's trying to get a little more content out of Shade before we skedaddle again. Ben and Liam. Yeah, Ben's the safe pick, I think. He's trying to be quiet and pretend he's not here. Ken or Blake, they're either really good or not. That's fair. I think that's true. I think they're kind of sink or swim. I'd argue though that I'd kind of argue Richard's a little polarizing compared to more polarizing than Blake is. Because sometimes he's just checked out and like running to the bathroom and like cutting off scenes. Yeah. One guy convinced Liam was racist, which he is, yeah. But I convinced him of a very specific circumstance in which Liam was racist. God, that shit was killing me. I remember that the other day. I was laughing my ass off with Ben about it, remembering that. That is one of the stupidest Liam bits I've ever done, because I was entirely for myself without Liam even being there. He's actively dying most of the time. I'm getting sick of that excuse. All my players are suddenly having this excuse, you know what I mean?
나선 속을
All my
벗어나지
players have figured out this one cool trick to get around being perfect and being a perfect slave player to fulfill all my role-playing desires.
Sorry, I had to get up to I bought new sheets and a comforter, so I had to rotate the laundry to make sure I'm actually able to go to bed.
자세가 뭐는 건 자비에
That's
감사하다.
awesome. What's the podcast within context? That's true. I think I went into great detail about that. You're right.
저희를
God, the
해야겠어요.
podcast has some good content.
용도를 고민하는
Oh,
What
yeah.
happened to that podcast?
No one besides you had ideas.
Yep. Yeah, Actu was using the bleed team, but yeah, I mean, I think I just stuck to the bleed team and only used Laysol later on when it was a different team with only
자비에
him.
감사하다.
That's funny.
시선은
It's okay, guys. One day, Noah or I,
One day, suddenly?
Noah or I will work up the motivation to put together a podcast episode. And
Snore! Don't lie!
listen, one day could mean literally any time ever.
I hate when Blake promises things that aren't gonna happen. I know what the deal is with him. I can tell, but I feel like he's been particularly like rambunctious with the viewers lately. He's like making promises, and I gotta stop him.
Listen, I make promises, but I make them in the most like vague way possible, giving myself a time frame.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you clever. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, Blake.
They don't
You
know.
do not, Blake. If you actually think you are vague in your promises, I hope you're doing a bit. I'm vague in my promises. I say maybe, or I don't make them. You go, it'll happen someday, and then just say, well, technically. No, you're crazy. Listen, man, you can just say I fuck up a lot.
Oh well, I
shouldn't
fuck
make
up
us any
a lot.
promises. Okay, ooh, I do. This fucking guy, I hate him.
What? I just said what you wanted me to say.
Yeah,
You're yelling.
I know you did, because but that's Blake admitting that, well, I'm a puppet also is also not as good. Because you just made the claim that I'm vague on my promises a lot intentionally. I'm crafting, and I go, no, you're not. You're like, you're right, which is you immediately proving me right, and I'm proving yourself as just like a trickster, a confidence man.
괄목하든가.
Oh man.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Puppet motherfucker. I'll have to go find that someday, yeah.
자, 부품은 이걸로
Maxie, remember, I promised just naming like a shade student after that. That's the bit. Alright, back to Limbus Company. I see Don Quixote on screen.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Yeah, a rough day. You know, you just saw like the tower of corpses artistically fucking made before. Hohenheim's having a rough time.
Nah, Hohenheim's seen way worse than that. That shit's tacky.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
What are you doing these clips?
조숙은
Good bit. Just him moving around in the background. Very funny.
금지된 행동이라네.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 어? 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
Is that a fourth wall break? What screen is he talking about?
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고. 야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마. 뭔가 있어.
There he is.
Well, I mean,
I love characters that don't fit on screen, and Kim just doesn't even bother trying.
I did expect him to be horrifying, but I didn't.
I'd seen a bit of him from the trailer.
I didn't know if he'd be like a robot person. Not like, you know, obviously not an actual robot, but like, you know, a mostly prosthetic person.
Prosthetic replacements a lot. Yeah, he's awesome.
Very cool.
We love Callisto. We love Callisto.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켰어.
Exterminate the ring, kill all ring.
I think it'd fit in the ring.
Fucking, yeah, you psychopath.
Mean.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다가.
The ring is just social politics and power dynamics.
Yeah, I think I'd fit
Art's secondary. It's a commentary on art.
I think I'd fit as a Drukari.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄봤을
There's a big difference.
역사책을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이.
I'm getting ring pilled the more time goes on, I'm gonna be honest. That's what I'm saying, Rachel. Once you realize... Sorry, I don't want to talk over it.
Ring is the best you buy into.
No, it literally is. It literally is. Well, no, okay. My quick red pill.
Not the best?
I hate people who fall for middle propaganda is all I'm gonna say, and I knew this for years. I've been saying this since Canto 5. I don't want to act like... I won't get into it. No, the fucking... No, the ring is just social dynamics and social politics. It's just about being a socialite, and you need, like, some artistic skill, but mainly you need, like, chutzpah. And you need to be able to start your movements and be able to get people under your foot of, like, believing your bullshit. And that's the ring's true secret to it. It's not about the art, it's about social dynamics and power.
Just like influencer-based culture nowadays.
I mean, unironically, it's like it's the shitty artist life. It's getting into the art, the meta aspect of art culture itself, I think, is the more I'm starting to understand it. I think that's cool, and I think that makes it a lot more attractive as an actual place to be stuck into compared to some of the other fingers.
A new Twitter trend in 10 years. Disfiguring corpses to make art.
That's what I'm saying! You will, it's true, game rule. I've only made this connection with context given in this part, and re-examining shit we saw in, like, Leviathan and stuff, and thinking about the ring in my head and going, huh, yeah.
Oh, from reading Leviathan, I hate the ring and all that.
Well, yeah, obviously, and I got some preconceptions from them too, but then I've gone back and thought of some details, and I've gone, I kinda think I get this better now.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
Secret answer is just trust the index, the prescript won't fuck me, smile. Trust. I'll be lucky.
The index nurse father is a former star of the city, yeah?
Yeah, Rian, yeah. Stay tuned. Rian content.
I've actually been told their names.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에.
I swear I swear Rian has gotten a name by now in a cutaway, but he might not have. No, I'm pretty sure he has. And I'm gonna refer to them as their names because, like, Callisto over here, like, barely gets an introduction to his name, and, like, I see so many people just not say his name.
만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면.
Without Dante, we're fucked.
Yeah, literally. It's kind of
관리사
awkward.
나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 실크웨어를 볼 수 있다는 소리인가?
She's so awesome. She's so awesome, guys. I love this fucking part.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
Pouting, Kido.
팀장님, 저자가
Thanks, guys. Keep the comedy duo bits up.
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
Oh yeah, the bits are very good, like with Heathcliff roaming around in the background and stuff. It's been very good this node.
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 것이.
Oh yeah, it was sabotage. That is one thing I did forget to mention is that they thought they had a rat.
I forget if anyone had pointed that out yet in universe, or I forget when that gets started.
I think maybe
we knew that because of the Otis ID right away.
Yeah,
I don't remember if in universe they figured it out until around here or not, but that's my bad.
I don't remember what his bat says.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만.
Pretty good.
손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지. 진짜. 마튼, 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
I did read that update story.
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Not the time.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
You activated a boss instantly as a cope. He's so powerful.
So funny.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Sinclair, you'd instantly be killed.
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
Can we release like an abno on him?
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
Are you actually gonna do that? I didn't expect them to actually use use taking off the shoes as like a strategic option. I thought it was just never gonna be considered.
뭐?
Yeah, dude. What else do they
그때
have?
그날 일을 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
Maestro.
We love maestros.
필요하다면 본인이.
They're so scary.
내가 나서겠네.
Kino.
돈키호테 씨? 난
Drops into the low voice at the end. God, I love this conversation. It's awesome. I love these fellas.
그때마다 그 냄새 나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
Dude, I don't want to do that to her. She hates that shit. That's my boy. Yeah.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시.
That's the part you're mad about.
다고 아니.
Don Quixote literally going, oh, Heathcliff! Dude, Ray, shake your fucking fist, that you're making me mad. So fucking funny.
But do they actually have a self-cleaning capability?
I have no idea what the fuck she meant by this, if it's real or just a cope. It's so funny to me. I genuinely can't parse between Don Quixote's cope here. It's very based.
Whatever her shoes like classified as is like an object.
It's Rocinante, remember? It's like literally like a we barely know what Rocinante is, but he's basically just like a blood entity that is probably semi-coherent, like, or conscious.
Yeah,
if anything, I'd assume Rocinante would get filed away as some form of distortion, but we don't know. We have got there are multiple occasions, including Dante's notes, where we just go, we have no fucking idea what Rocinante actually is. Lamau.
Well, yeah, it makes sense. It was made by First Kindred Blood Fiend. I mean, they probably have capabilities that like people just don't fucking know because they're so fucking old and powerful.
Probably. Rocinante's just funny. She eats some dirt. Yeah, probably. Honestly. It's a fucking horse, probably.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건
Makes sense to me.
내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
I love serious voice Don Quixote.
그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다.
Here they are, the two are so similar to each other. Agreeing again.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해
I was thinking, I'm like, okay, how would they just say like you can't do this? How did I forget? It goes against the flow.
I don't think you've consulted the chart. Does it go against the flow? If so, cringe.
You have to look at the script.
Look at the flow chart.
They wrote the Canto.
Look at the flow chart.
Faust fucking bringing up the flow chart.
너무 급해요.
Get it? Because the flow, it's a flow chart. I'm so
Currently the Faust Discord is just fucking scared of the Blood Fiend and says don't let the Blood Fiend out.
He forgot its actual name.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 방식을 만들어 피조물에게 열린 경우 관리자님의 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
It's nice of you to join me both in game and in stream chat.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며
This is interesting bringing this up. This whole conversation on like fail states and this stuff. This is the first time I really feel like they've brought attention to like Faust considering like I don't know, I don't want to drag out your pacing on this node too much, but I find this whole concept of like, okay, well, I'm considering like, if I fuck up, we fucked up our world run, because Faust is thinking about that from the other perspectives because of the Gesellschaft. I think it's an interesting conversational topic of like, why are we like doing so well? How far do the others get, etc., etc.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
상황을 타개하기 위한 의안일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Pointy shoe wanker.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세. 이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지. 전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨...
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥
I love it, Eve close friendship. It's so keto.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Is there a time limit on when Dante could bring them back? Like, have they ever said that? Well, like how?
No, there's no time limit. Realistically, I think they just need them to find the body or something.
Okay.
And Dante's ostensibly Dante's chains kind of give him a feeling of where they are. I think.
Okay. That makes sense. They've never said there's any kind of like stipulation on that.
Yeah.
It's just like, he needs to fucking know where you die. If you're a fucking goo pile on like corners of the wall.
작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠.
Yeah, they did talk about nocturnal sweeping. They're like, well, I hope we don't get sucked up by sweepers and are gone.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
Oh, like the pain scales for distance.
자네들
Yeah, that's interesting.
내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데.
Clearly underestimate how fucking cool I could be.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
I love you, Owenheim. My fucking goat.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건
Never misses a chance. That's my goat. Always getting a chance to get a dig in.
그렇다는 건 참아나자면 엉성한 요즘 시간의 최선의 설계였다네.
I fucking love these two.
최고의
Fucking
설계였다는 것이지.
rivalry so goddamn much. It's so fucking childish and funny.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 거둬야지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요, 언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
The psychological horror of being put into fucking Sinclair's head.
역시
미친.
Oh, this music rocks.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
God, this track fucks.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요. 요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Hide and seek.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래? 우리 아빠가 집회 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는 어떻게
Moses
따돌린
on
것 같긴
screen,
한데
me smiling.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
Okay, those are fighting words.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거?
I love workshop. I love workshop bits.
써본 적
I
있어?
love Ezra's stupid workshop collection.
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리
I just brought the funny ones. I want to impress people. God damn it.
방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친데 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고. 괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니. 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않다.
My original potential is number 2.
맞다.
Just reiterating. She's so Korean. Is that okay to say? Considering they made S Corp the Korean as fuck district, yeah, I think so.
없군 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한
We're like, yeah, this
관리자님께
is just our fucking medieval Korea or whatever the it's not Joman. Joman's something else. I forget what the period is called. God.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아.
True.
너무 그러지 마. 유치한 거 어울려주는
Kira, my
것도
beloved.
지르네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거
God, I love Kira.
너희가
She's
날
so
더 괴롭히고
fun. The
있는
middle
거야,
units
알아?
are so fun.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? (190) 찾는다.
이제 어떡하지? 아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Few hours ago.
이건
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, what a design, right? The Vice's design fucking rules. Dude, this music is my new favorite, like, casual music, by the way. I think it's called Middle Finger Sanjo. Oh,
Yeah,
it's so good.
I'm just letting it play for a second.
Oh, it's so... All of the fingers getting perfect OSTs. And I know Faust appreciates it because I see you uploading the melody or something of them. I fucking love these tracks. They're awesome.
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서! 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에... 우와!
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전개의
Bro.
현상으로 나타나곤 하지.
Get ready for my favorite bit, fan service. The human animal! My boy! My goat! Moses had him and let him out! Let my goat win! Fucking Distortion Detective fans, when anything happens that's related to it pointing at the screen.
I'll cry because we'll never get more.
He doesn't know.
안 보이는데.
I love the human thunderbolt. Is that an actual guy? Yeah, he's one of the guys from Distortions they fought. Where is the marksman? That's what I'm saying!
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있잖아.
Fucking love this
보이는 대로
guy.
짐승 같은 감각이군.
What do you mean by that?
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
그러면
팀장님!
I love seeing Moses monologue but not be in her head, so we don't see how much longer it's going, and we just see other people having to like guard her as she's standing there waxing purple prose about someone.
이걸 막네.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지하를 멈추지 말도록.
속이 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디가?
Two IRL friends play Limbus? Well, you don't have to brag.
There he is, my boy!
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도
Poggers!
아이 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해. 어디 보자. 딸램 손 다쳤으니 장부기 중에서 거미집 특별조항 1조 12형 전체를 적용하고 뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 그것 때문에 리카르드 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
I love the Fable coupon.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸냄 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸.
I like, yeah, I've been saying Matthias as well, Gabriel. Yeah, I like that here I think this does definitely imply the book is like live updating. It feels like.
I mean, I would fully believe that's possible.
Yeah, that makes sense, obviously. Should be.
Fucking, so is there like an original copy of the book?
That's where I went in my head. I said, "Oh, is there some big book of grudges somewhere?" Then, God, I love Warhammer. I love the fucking. I love them just being Warhammer dwarves. It's so funny.
It's just a frat house with a main base and there's a giant fucking book in the middle.
That's what I'm hoping for. It'd be awesome. The Index isn't the only one that gets to have some ridiculous, dumb bullshit in the middle of their operation.
Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들.
That guy is so fucking scary. Oh my god.
흔적들을 생각했을 때.
To be fair, Moses is not
No, Moses is not phased. She's just like, that's a problem we have to deal with. I love my goat.
She doesn't exactly have the job of dealing with people. She mostly wants to deal with distortions.
Her people there in the past.
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던.
I would much rather have unleashed all the bullshit we dealt with, but we didn't write that part, so. Sniper in the mist will have to wait. Smile.
그렇다면
You're the
남은
marksman
한
in
가지
this. I
선택지로
always
구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
Too bad the thumb's not here to get him back for the bullets he stole.
Moses just threw a ball.
향수와 올가면 그리고
Oh, dude, this is literally. This part is so funny. This is literally a Limbus Company fan reference, I feel like. And I think anyone who knows. We'll get into it in a second.
설마.
I love this bit.
그래.
Made me smile so
새하얀
much.
몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체. 먹으면 목화를 조우시킨다.
Yeah, my goat! There's no way this isn't just a bit referencing how fucking annoying the event is. There's no way. Like, yeah, there's story. They made it make sense in story, obviously. I know the director's not lazy, but that's totally just a funny bit. I'm just saying, fucking send the most annoying meme event at them. Wave back, smile.
Shock Centipede.
I love Shock Centipede. I love Shock Centipede.
And Rowdy, Shock Centipede, wasn't?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체인
Yeah, we fought this guy.
Oh.
Huh? Oh yeah, I've always auto-winned. He's not really hard.
Which means we already know how to defeat it. Dante, you forgot who he was.
저것에 대한 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 내서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있어.
It could be stronger than we think, Dante.
He's gotten stronger. Remember, these are all juiced up. I love them being juiced up. It's so fucking keto.
내 뒤로. 알겠지?
Yeah, funny fight. That's what we'll call this. Alright, now we're onto the filler slop of the Canto. Affectionate slop. He didn't feel like reading those passages. He just assumed they'd all be blanked out for no reason. Well, you were right! View the logs. Once you read this shit, obviously.
Okay, so fucking do not let the head keep it cheap.
Preferably.
Do you want to pull up the log and read it while I do combat?
I guess, yeah, that's actually fair. Good point. Get it. Good. Damn, guys, what fucking hard today? Someone put something in his coffee.
I'm actually drinking Monster
that he's gonna blow up.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다. 피가 튀고.
There. Ah, my favorite lobotomy themed logs. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in enkephalin generation was observed. When the work result was good, employees who had completed the managerial work experienced an overall increase of their reaction speed. If there are no notable issues present, managerial work should be oriented to options that yield greater energy, Martin. Helena, Chief Researcher. No issues requiring special precautions have been observed yet, boss. Martin. There is a noticeable detail regarding combat experiment results. The higher than internal charge levels, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increase for this abnormality. In such cases, it is advised to evade, guard, or at least assess the situation before launching a counterattack. At least. Yeah, an unironic, good one to add to my facility. This guy is so easy to work. Literally a meta abnormality pick, agreed. Me giggling when Liam doesn't pick Shock Centipede and instead picks Countdown Clock. Apocalypse Clock. What is it fucking called? Doomsday Calendar.
All I remember is he picked
Apocalypse Clock is my fucking knockoff version.
All I remember is he picked the bunker with a really cool name.
Yeah, the bunker from May of something or other, or March of something or other. Go, my shots in the beat, my camera. Well, yeah, it'd be the Wonderlib variant. Fuck, what's the fucking term they coined? It's not abnormal, it's like aberration, I think.
Got in one, thanks, Jim.
Got to Alan. Grats, Maxine. Love Alan. Pierce God, stay winning. And there it is. He's literally too good of a fucking page. You set him up. Oh, he's so good. I love Pierce. It just has so much comfy support that happens like all at once, basically. Not really, it just builds up. It snowballs. You have shit like the fucking Oscar and everything. It just snowballs until you're just like set up and just like literally, how can my units not fucking kick ass? Look at the shit I have on them. Keep this down my to experience, literally. Fuck! I love Library Bruno. Oh, I really gotta get around to fucking playing that one fucking stupid mod of it.
Do you think it's better to have this clashing and while struggling, or just have it like free hit on the head?
I take struggle classes early on personally. You can always defend if you think it's useful, and still useful for countering. It's not gonna do any sort of clashing. You'll just take the shit. So. Hello, Mr. John Limbus.
Oh my god, John Limbus from Limbus Company.
Yeah, these fights are fun. This one I hate.
I don't think centipedes sting. Don't they just bite?
Yeah. That's what someone who's never been stung by a centipede would say.
I avoid centipedes like the fucking plague. They're terrifying.
How do you think that makes them feel, dude?
I don't care how they feel. They're bugs, little creatures, little abominations.
Bean!
I care for all God's creatures, but some more than others.
Looks fondly at Liam.
I just can't get him out of my mind. I love that guy.
We know. Well, stop talking about him.
I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second.
Alright, have fun. This guy. Bathroom breaks. What's next? Fucking unionizing. Bad 18 damage on that!
경외감 속에 숨어.
Fuck, he cascaded. No! It rolled tails! fuck could this fucking happen?
インダスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
That rabbit I hate. View is pretty good. Fervor is base. I love emotion levels. That's fair. I don't think I went full Lei, or however you pronounce it, when I first played. I did later and I really enjoyed it. But there's just a lot of good options at that point in the game. And I was heavy in on the charge shit by then.
Technically, you didn't say Zhao, you only alluded to her. That seems like a bit of an oversight.
Yes, sir! We love Kane Office here! Whatever you charge. Welcome back.
Wait, what? Use charge in like what library? What the fuck?
Yeah. Because it's funny.
That's not fair. Charge is fun.
Yeah. Life isn't fair.
What's that again? Yeah, okay.
Two good charges. Me smiling. Me shaking my head, saying he doesn't like the fun of reindeers. Parentheses, they're funny, that's why. Mind whipping. Rudolph is one of the two. Me opening my mouth in shock. Yeah, Rudolph is so fun.
Okay, Virtual, do you count Purple Tear as charge?
Well, I mean, you kind of have to if you're not like a little chud. I don't make the rules, sorry.
God, I fucking love library.
Yeah.
Fuck, I want to play that game so bad.
It's right there on your computer.
I know. I might actually just... I might just play it again sometime soon.
And there it is. Another lie.
You can't call everything I ever say a lie.
Then stop saying them. You don't even have to say truth. You just have to close your mouth when you're lying.
But I like to talk.
Yeah, I know. That's your problem. Stealing air from others just to say this? Crazy. Probably there's that charge unit! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! He screams impotently as she charges. such a simple ass. I don't make the rules. Yeah, that's fair. That's like a literalist definition of charge. Yeah, it's like that's not taking deeper consideration as the thought. By a legalist standpoint, you're correct. However, on a larger socioeconomic point, I think there's a little more going on. If we really stretch back and look at things.
Anything that's not just a clone build is not Kino.
Yeah.
적의 날개를
That's funny.
꺾었구나. 유의미한 격타로군. 물론
Fucking beat him to death.
비탈길에서 구른 눈덩이처럼 아군의
Like
입장을
getting away
늘어낼
with
것이다.
this. This poor creature just wants to live out his fucking miserable existence.
You fucking ambushed me when I only have 4 people.
Love this guy's charge. Literally! The range. Right! My logic is unassailable. You attack my character instead. And there it is. I will enjoy my charge world while you chudling argue about your pathetic other archetypes.
I in fact will only run Phillips for the entire game. Burn only. Phillips max.
판도는 유리하나
I mean, that guy thinks we're just as OP as?
Yeah. Yes! Thank you for knowing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! George. I mean, literally, what's different between them? Can you explain to me what's different?
See where the Sinclair ID came from that you will love.
The answer is poise is useless. Smile. Oh, poise. Thank God Ren and Claire came out to try and help. We were in desperate fucking need of it.
Wish I got to use him, but Sinclair's busy.
Patience is a virtue. It's not that good. It's really not that good. It has one part of it that's good, like for applying more burn, but it's literally all you need of it. It's really not that good, and his cards are like, they're alright. They're not bad, but they're not even great. No, I agree, Faust. I mean, I still like Ryoshi. Treatment during this Canto. I'm just greedy is more of my point. I just want more. You know what I mean. I have one thing, but that's wait till the end of the Canto when I can talk about it. That sounds like mercy.
I don't like Phillips' page. What the fuck? You don't like the most mid page ever? What the fuck? It's okay. It's fine. You get it mid game, it works. Why Centipede not die? I know why not die, don't worry.
Okay. Then he rushed out to get in front of that one.
I said that ironically.
Then the centipede is shocking. Bottom test. We are gaming.
자세가 모르겠니?
I'm probably going to be happier playing third party than literally any other life-changing event moving onwards. Okay.
Why is my streamer so
pretty high words?
Oh, that's how you were. That's what you said, okay, too. How about you're just going, and glazing your eyes over.
I mean, I like to think that, Faust, your life has meaning and its purpose. It will reach higher highs.
Oh, here he goes. His manager tapped the glass.
Well, me and Liam are two sides.
What to do with this? He's your manager?
No, he tells his viewers to, like, go die, and I told them to rise up higher, and they value.
That's not true. I've watched a lot of your streams. Most of them are you complaining at your viewers talking to you.
What do you mean a lot of my streams? I don't stream.
You have a lot of Dark Souls streams. Like, can we talk about it? And there it is. Did I see his victory? I went back and I saw the AMV he put out about it. I'll put it that way.
빠르게 처리하지.
Get defended, God.
It's like beating up the enemy with 1 HP, then revives slowly over time.
He's losing
just,
charge!
As he is slowly dying, as Blake is cackling and telling him to eat shit as he's slowly dying.
He's losing charge!
Crazy. No, you're winning! My point is you're cackling as he writhes on the ground dying, and you're going, die, Chud.
Well, I'm not used to knowing that I'm winning.
Yeah. Yeah, one day I'll play through the Xenoblade games. I just have so many more Civilization 5,000 hours I can play, you know? I just have so many more. Yeah.
Dude, the fucked up thing is, I'm just like banging on Discord, being like, let's all play Civ 5 because Noah posted screenshots of playing Civ 5.
Yeah.
That's just how easy it is. Got fucked.
Dude, quite possibly one of the most horrifying notes I've ever read, by the way. What are you saying? What are you...
No, I was just clicking on it. I did get the EX.
Yeah, you can tell because it's green. Shock Centipede 2.
Ah, fuck!
Me looking at the screen, it's literally just mannequins. Me looking back at the screen. I don't know why they named it this to this day. I presume just as a joke for like players to see and then be like, it's just mannequins. Oh, what? This is one that yeah, I wasn't kidding. No, it's just like I don't know what his problem was. It's actually pretty sensitive.
Sorry, for some reason
I don't know why they did this. It's just a joke.
When you said just mannequins, for some reason I thought like, yeah, it's just like the last Canto where you just like the scare training dummies.
Yeah, all of these training dummies pop out.
As in, like, you just fight the centipede again, because it's like the same fight twice.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd really love to fight the shock centipede again.
Wouldn't put it past it.
Like I said, I feel there are a few too many generic combat nodes for this part's good.
I'm still going to be playing
I feel like this part did itself a disservice.
I'm still going to be playing Expedition 33. It's still the year of Blake's Viva, don't worry.
Right.
It just got off to a really bad start.
Yes, as Blake's subtle way of saying, please don't spoil it for him. For reference. Not that you guys can't talk about it.
Just vague poster and spoilers.
Yeah, I don't. Not.
Don't worry, I'm like reading impaired, so I might not even understand if you spoil it.
Yeah, literally. It's fine. We've talked about spoilers for this fucking Canto in front of you. It's fine. You're Blake's Viva, Lou. You're Luigi. Had more emotion. We're gonna get to since Limbus streams from now on. I mean, I think he plans to finish the part as soon as possible, right?
Yeah. No, I plan on like finishing out the part within a few streams. Like you know, it's long as fuck from what you guys have been saying, but like you know, I'll grind it out. Like Limbus is going to take priority. That and beating Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. The fans are happy to hear it. 6 to 11 hours is fucking crazy. I know, it's absurd. It took me so fucking long. I was shocked. Part 3 is so fucking long. It's a lot. It's something.
빠르게 처리하지.
I don't know how many streams it will take, but I will do it.
Glad to hear it.
I did not slack on this Canto.
Dude, when Steam took like 20 minutes to get the update out for part 3, that shit was so funny. Oh my god! Steam literally going down right as the update came out. Fuck, that was awesome. Wow, I love saying they're in my chair shaking like a fucking meth head getting denied my next hit.
I gotta say, speaking of updates, I am very happy that all the character updates in Deadlock. I haven't had like any issue running the game.
That's good.
It seems like it's been better for you guys though.
Yeah, I had less issues yesterday. I think they might have done something. Being a Limbus player, we're literally the most oppressed minority, I agree. People don't talk about it, Limbus players were the most challenged.
You could be a fan of any other gacha.
No, then I'm just an idiot. I'm just a fucking fool.
Yeah, you spend on the horses.
That's not really a gacha, that's a lifestyle. That's a multimedia franchise, thank you very much.
I read the manga, I'm allowed to spend on this.
Yeah, that's a multimedia franchise, not funny. Yeah, I can't wait to. No, the Smoke Core files were foreshadowing something. He made it make sense. It's painful making theories. Yeah.
자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사하다고.
I can't wait till Merceau's Wee Wee Baguette song is playing and I have to go into the files and say just Merceau and just Monica. Yeah, correct. Being on that fate drip feed is probably one of the worst fates someone can be subjected to.
I wonder
they haven't had anything good in years.
I wonder if Vespa shows up near the end of this Canto to help tease Merceau's Canto.
Yeah, he shows up, he goes, I was actually French the whole time. And everyone goes, I actually didn't like Vespa anymore after that.
It's a contract. Still no signal.
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원. 아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Well, not in this case, Kyrie, since we can't communicate at all, so they could be rapidly asking us for help.
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른
Oh
해결
yeah, the
방법을
thing we
찾을 수
need the
있으면
combination
좋겠구만.
for.
나선, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Wow, lucky you just knew that off the top of your head.
그렇소. 곤란하던 차였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
But what if you stabbed her? What if you're the rat? First day on the job. It makes sense.
Fog stare. Oh no.
오, 이거 고마운 걸. 아 그런데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
How do you do anything with your hands bound?
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Oh my god, she is a rat.
어이, 신입. 시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
실례했습니다.
At Ryoshi's brusque order, RWBY shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. He's so fucking lucky, though, that he got yelled at by Ryoshi. Like, what the fuck?
Alright. Alright. Easy.
Normally, Gregor and Isong would have given Ryoshi a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met. But as things were, they simply watched on as RWBY stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Never mind, she's cute. She can't be evil.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
Shut the fuck up.
라비군이라 했던.
Guys, is my streamer okay?
그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이
Monster's not good for me.
것 같소만.
No, it's really good for you, apparently.
It's so tasty. I bought a new flavor. I haven't tried it yet.
I'm really happy to hear that, man. Did you remember to pack everything for school?
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐
He's sending Blake off of his lunchbox.
I'm older than you.
I know, that's what makes it worse.
But why?
왜죠? 오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은
Oh my god, are you guys taking her off into a corner to fucking murder her?
I like how blunt, blatant. Okay, so like, because you're funny, Blake, and just haven't thought about it. It's like, so like, this is the week the Dawn ID that is clearly that character came out, and we just know she's an Index member. Right, like you just have forgotten. I'm just telling you because the characters are now telling you she's a rat. This is like one of the funniest meta plot points ever, and I feel like Kim was like, fuck, I don't know who to, I guess I'll release Dawn. We haven't really seen the other apprentices fight yet, so I guess I kind of have to release this character, which made the sequence like incredibly silly. There is no suspension of disbelief here. Everyone is just like, okay, so when's this happening? Like even the characters are doing it. It's really funny. Only Dante and like Eastlog maybe a little bit aren't clued in fully on what's going on. It's so funny.
I found myself suddenly swept into Isong's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic What? Symposium?
Sorry, I had to alt tab really quick. Symposium.
Trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. Isong must have figured it out, because it's like, you know, he's hastily improvising.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요.
How do you know that it's your first day?
그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요.
No, I just mean my entire life.
이번에도
Yeah,
딴 생각에
that fits. You suck. Punches her, kicks her over like a fucking pile of trash can. Or a pile of fucking cans.
Ryoshi unsheaths her sword and cuts her head off. Whose memories are these?
Whose memories are these?
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사 생활한 연고는 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Oh God, Gregor, what's with your arm? That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we messed up, Saud's plans more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
Family posting.
Oh my God, Ryoshi's gonna be so wholesome after this Canto. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshi meant when she said that, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
Why do you seem so interested in knowing that?
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
If people could understand, Dante's an open fucking book.
종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
쑥스러워해.
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
So there's no Korean word for scouted.
No, it's scouted, Smile.
류슈양. 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터.
Me when the sinners actually talk about one of the most interesting things in the story finally. With amongst each other. Me looking down at Canto 9. Shaking my head at these guys.
지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소.
God, that's from the scene of him walking out with Gubo seething. Man, Isong was so fucking cool in his Canto.
He's so dirty. Old dirty
yeah,
shoes.
just like no shoes, just walking out like a homeless man.
It's great. Love that part.
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지.
Don't beat yourself up, buddy.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
Oh yeah, no shit. Didn't remember anything.
I still adore the recontextualization of everything Ryoshu does as being an amnesiac, like Alzheimer's patient, just kind of vibing out and kind of figuring it out. Just everything in the early Cantos is so much funnier in a darker sense now when she's just breaking shit and killing someone going, cool. Just knowing she's like barely, her vision's probably just like blurred and confused, and she's not sure where she is. Besides a vague feeling of why she needs to be here.
I was openly wondering about this before you got here, but I'm really interested in like, because all the house fathers like openly hate being in that position. Or a lot of them do, like the pinky one does.
Yeah, she certainly does.
And it's like, why are they doing that? Who's making them do that?
I would say is the most obvious, confusing or interesting point of trying to figure out what the fuck is the point of this. Yeah, I agree.
So I feel like Ryoshu's like, built to be the ultimate weapon because the sword like gets rid of her memories, but if her body just knows how to use all the techniques, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it did already cover that. That's what the sword does. Yeah, it's interesting.
Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Julius and me if she'd only half bought into the promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리, 그자는 이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
She has a name.
Mar.
용케도.
Remember, names are important. That's why she doesn't say them.
용케도.
Here we go.
끊어지지 않았습니다.
My favorite Ryoshu outfit, the tracksuit.
뭘 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
당신의 배이고 또한 배고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
What?
What? Don't worry about it.
선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶어요.
Ryoshu, you're the key. Open Kingdom Hearts.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
God, Ryoshu was so fucking strong.
Yeah.
알고 있습니다.
I guess that was kind of the point.
머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스르는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠. 저와 함께 간다면 2회가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
I love this promise because it's one of the most concrete ones that we've seen Faust give, and it's really funny to me how simple it is. She's just like, okay, yeah, 2 years and you get it, okay? It's like, it's funnier because it's scary at how accurate this does end up being from the timeline we're in right now, and just like blatantly funny about how it's like, yeah, we'll obliterate the house and get it in 2 years, all right? On the day, we got this shit, all right? And it's just like, oh, okay. That's so much more straightforward than I would honestly expect from the Queen of Vague posting.
그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여 자아를 구하라. 당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서
Oh my
기억해야
god, it's like the tagline
첫
of the
번째
game.
문장입니다. 어려웠나요?
Is that hard for you, idiot?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
That line makes me clap now. There's a lot of clever lines in this Canto. It's got the Canto 7 thing again, where I feel like there's lots of lines that are left in later to be appreciated more once you played it.
Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래. 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time. Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
Ah shit, she's a fucking hyperbolic time chamber.
I like how mundane the answer is. You're like, a place only I can access. Like, this is what I was saying the same time too. It's just like, yeah, I bought something for it.
I mean, that's how it goes.
It's a city.
기억들 사이에서
If you had the money.
분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
And it worked.
이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고
Yay.
그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
And this situation
coming up Ryoshin.
And this situation is the best we could have hoped for.
And now we're a Limb family. And you got to meet me.
I feel confident because Moses is here. Yeah,
Same.
the contract will be fulfilled. Dante is so confident now. Oh my god.
We really do get a lot more confident. Dante. It's nice.
He's been really
He's
confident.
been like this pretty consistently nowadays. He really has fallen into it.
Yeah, just don't show Otis with anyone.
Otis, you're not gonna have sex with this guy, are you? Thanks, Dante. Should read library page. Yeah, it's probably like the best part of one of the best parts of library is actually how fun the pages are to read because you get just so much slice of life lore. Sometimes you get like city lore, sometimes you get more details to appreciate about the character. Dante and Canto is your favorite. I agree. I still love and genuinely when I first read it kind of got a little weepy-eyed when at the end when he told Honglu his world is beautiful because he sees it in a shade of jade, a beautiful shade of jade, because he's the kindest sinner. And I was like, wow, that's really profoundly beautiful. I was like impressed with Dante genuinely. That was so awesome because it genuinely like it took even one of the most like it took one of the hardest parts of Honglu accepting about himself and put it in a really sweet way. Where even the most evil world that he perceives for the elders is still beautiful because of him. And he doesn't have to think about it as a vision of the horrible world. I'm like, wow, Dante, that's actually really clever. And like, I believe him. Dante crew like Blake and Dante are really similar. I've been saying this for years. That's why I laugh when Blake does a voice for him. He should just talk normally. They even say shuckaroo. Like, come on, man. He's dead rare.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever said that.
Oh, dude, you forgot what our first encounter was like when we played League of Legends together on Hillary stream.
Actually, our first encounter was playing...
Shuckaroo. This guy's fucking cool.
Actually, our first encounter was playing Cards Against Humanity.
No, our first encounter was playing on the League stream with Hillary.
You're right. You're sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot that is that is our first encounter, not your first encounter.
Canonically, the only reason I'm friends with Blake is because we both watched this hanger-on of another low view streamer at the time, and he played League of Legends and would play with the audience, and I and Blake and a friend of ours, Nathan, would play. But for some reason the streamer was dead convinced that like if you get a 5-stack of pre-mades, it's going to be impossible to win. So because he had another friend, he would force one of them not to play when I played, and they'd get mad about it. But we just started talking with each other afterwards and played League of Legends together. It was very silly.
And that's how it goes. Us three were in the stream chat, and look where we are now.
I know, it's kind of like you guys. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Even down to the stream having no fucking views.
So stick around, because you're going to make friends, you lonely...
Literally, history repeats itself. Exactly, Gabriel. Gregor Wolf. It's just my EOS. Max of Gregor Wolf. Yeah, it's the fucking moth I hate. I love how when these guys got updated to the rotation of Pred excavations, that Kim Ji-hoon basically went, yeah, sorry, and nerfed all of them. Not because they were hard, but because they just take too fucking long to fight for the weekly. And he's just like, yeah, this isn't really even about difficulty. This shit's just hard. This shit's just boring, huh? Oh, thank you, Faust. It's so sweet. Yeah. I really appreciate that.
Thank you very much. That is very heartwarming to see.
Good to know Blake's effort's not in vain. I agree, he is a funny streamer. Welcome back, buddy. Just in time for Blake to fight the dumb moth.
If you want to see the Kino backstory of us streaming, you can watch the Records of Remnant. It wouldn't take very long.
It would take very long. He deserves it to a Nameless King stream. It's fucking trauma.
I got him eventually.
I can't personally holding myself back from joining Blake Dark Souls streams because I just make him more angry.
I can't believe I got Sister Freed in like 2 attempts when I came back to that after like a month.
I can. You're not that bad of a player. You just put yourself in a hell lock every time you play.
Yeah, you know, I noticed last night in that thing I sent you at 6 a.m. I have a really bad habit of like not thinking when I'm like doing anything.
You know, I could take the low-hanging fruit and joke about you, or go like, haha, yeah, Blake. But I'm gonna be real. I do that a lot too, kind of sometimes. I've always realized later on that I do kind of walk through steps a little too ridiculously sometimes, and I think it's my obsessive compulsive shit where I'm just like, I'm focused on something really mundane and stupid, and I won't stop myself from doing something stupid, and I think about it and go, I gotta stop. I'm so not conscious of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I get where you're coming from. That happens. You work on autopilot too much, and then you're kind of in a stuck loop of kind of putting yourself down it.
I mean, it's the same thing with a lot of games I play where it's like, I found this with Deadlock. That's why I think I started doing better, because I just stopped and I was like, okay, what's actually the most prioritized thing to do? And that's just catch the wave.
On today's stream, we're gonna beat the waff of a bird team. Gone in my fucking mouth. Nice bird Canto. I love the fucking stupid image of Earl King, Heathcliff getting more and more of the IDs that are sticking stake to it, going happy bird season. I fucking love that image so much. Every time I see it, I just start laughing and singing Gabriel. I'm gonna be honest. Me with the sinking chud greedily lapping up another season. Don't mind if I fucking do. Thanks, Maxine. I really appreciate it. It's high praise. Everyone knows peak super best friends is basically the best you can do for a gameplay channel. You guys still think it's a bird season? Dude, we've gotten 2 bird IDs! And we're gonna get at least 1 more!
I mean, like the super restaurants, we also have lingo and inside jokes we refuse to explain, and we just keep repeating.
I think the funnier scene is it's also, like, equally a bleed season compared to burn currently. That's brutal. I think by the end there'll be more bleed adjacent IDs than burn this season. Ain't that fucked up? Oh, thanks, Maxine. That's so nice. Everyone's doing close. Oh yeah, fuck, no, we'll get burned from the FUM, obviously. Of course. No, we will get that from there. But they might, dude. I'm hoping when the Nurse Fathers come out, we get actually a couple triple status effect ones. Not just because I want it, but because I specifically want to add more poise to the stack so I can start shitposting more. Oh, Black Mighty Index again! No, Blake is very authentic. Painfully. You'll never be able to see him fake it.
I try to be authentic. I try to be authentic in every part of my life, on and off turn.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the benefit of not locking ourselves into only Limbus. We're here because we care, not because it's,
I'd go mental, like with like a League streamer who I played one game. That sounds hellish.
Yeah. 90 metamaxing. I think one of Blake's best qualities is dying in combat encounters in new and creative ways. I feel like we've had a consistent theme of getting in situations over the Cantos where everyone goes, I didn't know that could happen. Which is probably one of the funnier things that I've ever had. There's some shit in the early streams and their fights where I just go, like, I've never seen. I don't know how you did that. I forget which fight it was that there was just a fucking. There was just a mechanic I never saw, and we just literally were just unlocked by it. Oh yeah, I can't believe we're getting the Nurse Father either. Yeah, when I'm looking at the list of order we're getting things this Canto, it's really funny to me, because the fact that we didn't get like all the apprentices first is really funny, and the order we're getting the apprentices in really surprises me too. Like if I looked at this from an objective standpoint, I would expect Lucio to be really early on the list of IDs we got. Or we kind of got them in like a crazy order, really. The shadow could be perhaps the heat may momentarily subside. Oh fuck! I have to go read the ID for this, or the observation log for this guy.
Oh
Sorry.
right.
That's on me. I've just been having such a fun conversation. Multiple engaging topics bouncing around.
Maybe I'll have to do this fight over without burn.
Maybe. Like you don't have any burn. What are you talking about?
The ratio ID.
I love you, Blake. You're never change. Never change, King. Never change. This is the authenticity we can't get anywhere else. Is that ID uptime 4 and max level?
Yeah.
And you have no idea what status effect it even is, huh? You're the best, Blake.
Isn't it
up top?
I thought it was like burn and its unique status effect.
Yeah, dude.
Well, she's dead now. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god. I love him so much. It's my fucking king. Oh yeah, the sun shower being the solution stream. That was a classic stream. Like Dino Bear gets us in the watch a Malfound speedrunner 100%. No, I agree. Yeah, meta is boring in Limbus. I agree. I enjoy exploring it, but I mainly try and play shit I like.
I think when you're playing any game, knowing the meta is very helpful to know like what is like good in the game, but you should always do what you want.
Probably. I just think Limbus doesn't really have a combat system that requires an understanding of meta. I've complained about Limbus' combat system before. It has its upsides.
Okay, this is not looking good, guys.
He's suiciding. He doesn't trust. Alright, let me read this shit. At regular intervals, the core. Oh god, I forgot how annoying Ardor Blossom Moth sounds. It might be over. Only it might be. I mean, come on. How. At regular intervals, the corridor from Ardor Blossom Moth's containment unit would be littered with its embers. When the embers landed on 5 employees, the entity breached containment. Always check for the presence of embers before entering the area of the corridor. They're extremely hot and, of course, will cause quite a bit of pain if they land on people. Do keep in mind that the regular means of fire suppression won't work on the violent part. When the work result is good, there is a high probability that all embers would disappear. Hohenheim. Employees in proximity regain their psychological stability following the destruction of the escaped Ardor Blossom Moth's wings. Oh, I want pay to keep going? Want a break from the ads? Ego attunement levels also saw a meaningful increase. Ego attunement level, my new favorite concept. Also, I repeat, do not use any fire-related ego gear when attempting to suppress it. Not when it's in a state of partial deterrence released due to containment breach. Please, Elisa. I like that because that's her knowing from experience. He's desperately trying to figure out how to read an ID. I'm fucking losing it. What are you looking for? Yeah, that button's grayed out, Blake. That means you can't click it. What the fuck is your problem? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? If you don't like the lineup of these and you have more, you can always click back out and restart it. You have to like, I think you have to back out here and then like go back in and it should pull another support pool up. I don't know what you're looking for though. You're just quietly clicking things.
I'm trying to change Ryoshu to a different ID, but can I not?
So why do you want to change the ID?
Because I just got curb stomps.
Well, I mean, do you want to just like why would that immediately fix it? This is a bleed tremor ID, by the way. It's not burn. I don't know how to explain this to you besides already have laughed at you before this. Right, this is like a bleed team with a little tremor from Isong was the idea of this. You have tremor on Ryoshu and him, and then bleed on those three was the idea. Oh, and Night Owls is also tremor, right?
What did I lose?
I don't know. You got unlucky on some coin flips, and probably didn't fully counter the mechanics. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I think I lost the first time I did this too. These fights are a little fucking hard, bro. I mean, you have like a limited like team pool, so you kind of gotta just go with one strat.
Well, I mean,
and there is the possibility of just getting first turn fucked really hard.
I did. If you look at the composition of my like first team, I did actually like sit down and look at the IDs and think on like, okay, how can I? The main thing I was trying to think of is how can I get 3 Gloom very consistently for Otis.
That's good.
Thankfully with the Faust Sinclair. ID and Sinclair, it's a lot easier now.
Hard. Yeah, exactly.
I really have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. So.
Go for it, enjoy it. Yeah, it's also Tremor Bleed. I hope we get more Tremor Bleed support. It's a fun archetype in my opinion. I love the sinking team. Oh, I can't wait to have Big Bird Gregor. 2 more days, so excited. Yeah, that's how I felt about it too, Faust. I really want to use him when I get him, but I'm like, fuck. I like comfy count. I don't like sweating the count. Like Kodia definitely can carry the team, but I like playing a little more like lazily sometimes when I'm just relaxed and playing. So like I'm like, ah, man, they keep releasing new good sinking units that demand you actually have the count support units and make a pick. I'm just like, no, I want to use him, but fuck. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have dispensing for it, I mean, like, he seems good, but I think if you have like, for me, my current mindset with the sinking team is, I probably won't run both him and Hanafuda Ishmael, and I'll probably pick between them. As they're like, because one of them is like the good sinking support, and the other is like the good damage on both those sides of the equation. Don't require like Horde losers. He's a fucking madman. Then again, I'm really curious if Rian Sang is gonna be another unit that's greedy and wants to eat the count to do damage or not. Because he seemed like he's gonna, I can't decide if he's gonna lean in too hard on the sinking, considering the other two kind of are mostly poise units with a little sinking thrown on. Yeah, from what I understand, yeah, defense turn 1 to set things up. more coins, more butterfly procs. That's how I feel about it too, yeah. Plus then you're like SP min-maxing your team to try and support their SP generation. Which is a fun niche. God. I love sinking so much, bros.
I'm back.
Things go blue, I smile. Welcome back.
Yeah, this monster is like passing right through me.
He's talking about his bowel movements. He's so disgusting.
I also went to go pet Forrest to make sure he's doing good under the bed. He literally purrs 24/7.
Nice, that's a good sign.
But he does not meow.
Sounds ideal.
I know. I'm actually wowed by how, like, he loves pets too, but he's not loud at all. I'm so fucking happy to have a cat. Now I don't want to die.
Cool! Glad to hear it.
It's a joke, chat.
And on the edge of the cliff, awkwardly joking. Because the cat movement is so fast. That's good. Oh, yeah. We love support passive maxing on teams. I used to really enjoy using the, what was it? The middle Merceau passive when I was running so many members from the fucking manor. That was good then. And now I'm running less and less, so I switched it off. Yeah, I've mostly decided I like running Jet more than Butler. Only because, like, I can cope and use Ishmael's ego to still apply echoes if I really need to. It does have so many options, that's why it's cool. It's in a good place. I think a lot of them still have merit. I don't think there's one that's dominant yet. Then you have those burn chuds where they go, God, if I don't have Magic Bolt, I'm literally gonna hang myself. Rough! I think this ID might be a little unhealthy for the archetype.
As someone who has Magic Bullet, I don't see anything wrong.
No, I think it's bad. It's fucking one-dimensional. I like Magic Bullet, but it's literally one of my favorite IDs because I love their free shoots so much, but holy fuck, man. It's a pain that it's the only way to really bring it up to the higher damage amounts. Yes, no, yeah, I like Ujat more, and just having Ishmael on one of her IDs, so you can still technically get manners with her ego. Oh yeah, Butler Faust also genuinely, I feel like, still has some place. Her clashing is pretty fucking bad now for most things, but considering we have 7 unit slots, a lot of the time you can get away with having someone who's mostly just doing support stuff. And she applies really decent count and has the manners application, which is still ridiculously good. I still think Manners is technically going to be better than Blue Sand a lot of the time, but Blue Sand is pretty fucking reliable. You can technically get fucked by Manners. It's just very rare. I did it. Oh yeah, Falsport Cali is fucking so nice these days. Oh yeah, Raffle. Oh, the Raffle also helps a lot. Good point.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나.
Glue.
하책이다.
당신은 금물이다, 자공.
Well, the thing about this team is that since I only have 4 units, I'm getting very limited amount of resources. And
yeah, that's why Ryoshu generates or does she generate extra? No, I think she just gets the extra turn, right? Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Be careful and don't spam the cheap egos to keep yourself limited from them. Definitely don't use Ryoshu because it applies burn to them.
Yeah. I think I did that the first time, and
and that's the only reason to fail.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
나선 속을 벗어날 수.
Good luck!
Thank you. I'll try my best.
행진했고 이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비를 하사한다.
적군의 함정인가? 밀려라. 내가 아니 아직 수는 남았다. 나를 감싸다. 시선도.
This thing's fucking destroying me.
날 경멸한다.
Okay, let me fucking read it again because I read it, but like, fuck me, man. Oh, okay. No, actually, I'm gonna retry because I now know where I made a mistake. I have to make fucking sure that I don't let it fucking do this skill on someone with Shimmering Embers, or my entire team goes kaboom. Fucking. So I read it, but I was too fucking passive. I have to. When it says spark, I have to really look out. And fucking Jesus Christ. I did start off this run with better skills, I think, so I can clash better at the start.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
No.
왕의 비를 하사한다. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Amia, oh my god, hi.
기가 튀고.
God damn. It's so hard. Why can't you deal 10% damage to houses, spiders, and the big butterfly?
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay, team, please fucking win the clash. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, Halo's Within Reach multiplayer classic. It's hard. I think it's hard to describe if you're too young to have played like during the heyday of them. But it was like there's a reason it's like a touchstone of every gamer, if you excuse the slur, of like that age range that like grew up playing that. I remember Halo 2 and 3. Shit was monumental. As a teenager. And then I got Halo 4 and I sold my Xbox the next day. Literally. God. One day the Spiva community will be big enough that we can just have like custom game like fun Halo nights, playing like, you know, Trash Compactor, Infection, Duck Hunt. God, all of the classics. Played a shit ton of those custom games. Like all of them. I played that shit non-stop back in the day. Well, thanks for the game rule. Now you can play it on your PC. Oh wait, I think you're a phone gamer. Oh, never mind. You know, Maxine, I feel bad for you, because every time you talk about anyone ever, you just talk about them getting pissed off and, like, mad. When it comes to anyone you interact with IRL. I feel like I have like no fucking good options because everything fucking struggles. And I have like no egos. Why you fall? Why you fall? Yeah, I guess I know why you're all fucking struggling, because he is like plus 13. That's unfortunate. I would say, Maxine, now that you're an adult, who ostensibly, from what I've been told, just do what you want. Like, you know, you want to, like, if you ever have like a hobby you want to try or like anything like that, just go for it. Like, no one cares, and even if they care, then you shouldn't. That's one of the joys of being grown up, is you're allowed to just do whatever the fuck you want when it comes to, like, you know, just enjoying things you want to enjoy. Anything but actually having to focus on this boss fight because I keep fucking dying. I'm not confident at all, but I'm just like trying to fucking will my way through it. As to Canto so far, very fun. I'm only a bit into part 2, as you can see from me fighting the big fucking butterfly. But enjoying it a lot. It's been very fast-paced, which I've enjoyed. Like, you know, everything's go, go, go. Like, shit's exploding. But, we might have met our match here, because... Fuck me, man. What the fuck?
날 경멸한다.
Supposed to win clashes? I know, but I feel like nothing I get wins clashes. Fuck. Okay.
볼성 사납군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야. 등 뒤로. 짜증나는 시선이 달라붙고
Okay, what
있는
can I
것만
do to not be cringe and actually like win? Well, this guy fucking did it. Why can't I? Look at it. It's fucking level 55. What? Why am I so bad? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I shouldn't have looked at this. Now I'm just feeling worse. Why can't I change the fucking identity? Uh-oh. Fucking mugged by the UIN. Maybe I'll switch. I'll switch to the Hey Show. Cause I feel like a big problem I'm running into is my ego resources are like super cringe because everyone has like the same fucking like colors. So like I'm just not generating ego for like any or I'm not generating resources for like the egos on anyone besides Ryoshu's like base one, which does burn, so I don't want to fucking use it. See, Maxine, that sucks. Like, a lot. I think being told stuff like that, and like I had plenty of things like that when I was growing up. My dad wasn't like dismissive, but like, you know, we didn't have like the means for me to pursue things I wanted to pursue, because it's like, you know, single dad, 4 kids. You know, we just don't have the time to commute, if anything. But I'm very genuine about like saying like, think of things you wanted to do that you didn't get to do, and just like you know, just try them out. It doesn't have to be serious. You don't have to like, you know, commit like all your time to it. But like, if you still want to do it, just like, you know, look into it for fun.
행진이다.
Taking pictures like is a very good one, photography, because phone cameras now are like fucking insane, like compared to what they were when like I was a teenager, like, you know, when fucking iPhones and shit were just coming out. That says the old man. But like, you know, like photography is fun. I really enjoy hiking. So it's like, you know, there's plenty of great shots, you know, I can just see, like, you know, exploring nature normally. Exploring nature, I go on hiking trails, but you know what I mean. Noah's here, he just got up to get food.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
He's gonna get the tank next round, be careful. I will be. What's this guy fucking talking about? For some reason I read... See, I like read the things, but I don't fully understand it. I try to. But like then you say that, I'm like... Is he speaking English?
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
I want to get back on this topic, mostly because this is something to yap about while I'm failing at combat. Take it from me, at the ripe old age of 30, bones about to turn to dust from my age, apparently. Make sure you, pursue things you actually like want to do. Like if you have like a hobby or like anything that you're just like, I wanna, you know, that'd be fun. Just go for it. Like you don't have to commit too much. You don't have to like, you know, put all your time into it, but like, you know, dip your toes in, see what stuff you might like. Don't be afraid of trying things out. Life's much more fun that way, and I guarantee you'll probably be happier. I can't fully guarantee, but you know, I can guarantee. And the topic particularly is pretty important to me, at least, because it's like that's something I struggled with a lot growing up. Is like being like, ah, fuck it, why even bother trying when it came to stuff? And it's like that's a really harmful mindset. It's an easy mindset to fall in, but it's very harmful. I think we're all our own worst enemy, is what I mean. So, I'm trying to give some positive reinforcement to help, you know, let people figure that out earlier than I did. Which was... How old am I? 30? So when I was 29. Fucking goddamn it, man. Song, please fucking win any clash. It's fucking... Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep losing, but God, before I know it, everyone's fucking dead. And dies 60 fucking burn. That's 20 turns. You're gonna die. Why? I don't know, hit until he fucking dies. Or I die. That's probably gonna happen first. Let's see. Is there a Discord for the channel? So I did make one. I haven't actually put out any public link for it because I have to set up the rules. Also, Discord announced that funny age verification thing, so I'm sitting here basically wondering, do I just like finish the server and then Discord dies? But I should finish the server so people can actually like congregate and we can like actually I don't know, like actually get fans because like they have a place to get notified that we're doing things. Wait, break the wing. It's all come together. This is the break the wing. It's up 4 HP. It didn't break. You know, if only I can get to the spot where they're like Ryoshi being dead every time predicted threshold.
이로써 더욱 수월하게.
쉴수 있고 의도 있고 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면.
Okay, we're back in business chat.
것이 상책이지.
Come on, I just want to use Chains of Other. Is that so wrong? But now I'm winning clashes. It's like without the... Wow, I win clashes when I don't have 50 fucking burn on me, giving him like plus 50 to fucking clash power. Wow. That's amazing. Incredible even. I'm still gonna fucking die. At least like, you know, we're learning. Don't laugh. I should go warm up something to eat. It only taken me like a second. Cause I made some Chinese yesterday. And it's in the fridge. I can just heat it up.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나.
I'm running his show.
당신은 금물이다, 자곤.
Oh, you're not talking to me, of course. I mean, why would you be? This is I'm losing the boss over and over again. I'd honestly wonder if anyone's even listening to me at this very moment. Okay, team, it's pretty much hopeless, but we can press. Thank you. I really liked when everyone was being very nice to me earlier in stream chat. That was a very cool moment. I'm gonna remember that when I go to bed tonight, and when I wake up tomorrow. But do know, if you say something mean, I might also remember that, so, you know, watch your words, please. Busy with Bloodborne? Oh, shit. I really have to get the, I'm pretty positive Bloodborne emulation. Okay.
퍼레이드와 피나스한
사랑의 길에.
Okay, let's it's gonna be embarrassing when Noah comes back and I'm still doing this.
피가 부족했나? 몸을 숨겨라. 다시 처음부터 다시 시작하면 된다. 어차피 다 똑같으니까.
Flick burn, probably not. Fucking EXP tickets, Jesus Christ. Where did they go? I farmed them for hours and now they're all gone. Okay, actually, yeah.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に
I
嬉しい
hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Not you and me, the moth. I hate the moth. It's the burning passion, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna go warm up some food after I do this turn. Okay, I'll be right back.
죄인인가?
피가 튀.
왕의 비밀 하사한다.
敵に変化が見られます。
Oh god. Oh no. We're still in Moth Hell. I assume we stepped away, chat. How's it going? Chat, be honest with me. How many attempts in are we? I just stepped away to eat for a bit. I'm sorry. What's going on? Is he like not breaking the wings? I mean, this moth is mean. I get it. I get it. Mr. Butterfly. Yeah, I haven't gone him yet, so I haven't fought it out too hard yet. I'm thinking I'll probably give Hanafuda Ishmael a rest for a bit and probably put fucking Ravage. Wait on this is indexed on. Man, I don't know. I really like indexed on, but yeah, probably. I could see Way being better. I wouldn't put Lou on the sinking team, though. No, she's very count negative. I just take her as one of the sinking units on my team that goes count negative. As like the damage dealers. But Way kind of does that too, huh? I don't know, I'm just a sucker. I see an ego ID and I say I want to use it.
イサンさんは戻れないあの日をずっと懐かしんでいるのですね。
I'll be honest. Oh god, my
飛び立とう
fucking
と羽
voice
ばたい
smoke.
ている姿が見えます。
Let me take a sip of water. Oh, okay, that's better. Yeah, I'll be honest. On my sinking teams, I mostly double slot Kodia now. I like accelerating her a lot, and she's just too good. It feels she's oppressively good. Like, I try not to optimize the fun out of my team, but luckily she's very fun. So I kind of use that so I can maintain count while still using the units I like count negative units, like the new Dawn and stuff, as a kind of something to lean on in the team.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, as you saw, I not made progress.
That's rough, dude. Break the wings.
Yeah.
Hanafuda or Molar. I feel the dichotomy should be this. Since you're running Bird Gregor, I think you should do Molar. Oh yeah, if you have Kodia, you're probably fine with Count. I like to use Molar just because I like to really never give a fuck about Count, because I'm lazy. But yeah, Hanafuda is objectively, I think, way better if you can justify keeping a count with Kodia. And I think you 100% can, I just like to be lazy. Oh, if you're running Butler Faust, go ahead and use Hanafuda to 100%. Then you're fine then. No, I'd run Butler Faust. She's good at carrying count. Yeah. Who knows how the UE song will go for it. If he's like the other index IDs, he'll probably be pretty count negative, but who knows?
죄인인가?
그대 또한 저 사냥시.
Yeah. Poor Blade Lineage, they had their time in the sun. Blade Lineage Sang had way too much time in the sun. He came back for a second hitting. Uptide 4 gave that man a new lease on life. It was beautiful. Can't wait for Uptide 5 to see who gets that treatment. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, it's gone for damage, so. Hey, bring the wings is cool because it just gives you a bunch of ego resources for free.
Yeah. I've never gotten this far.
What do you mean? What?
Yeah.
Why'd you never break them?
I died.
No, that's not... Okay. Yeah. Just, no. You definitely want to use Merceau's Eco if you've been struggling this much Blade. You obviously want to just Chains of Other every turn. Just make sure you have something good to clashing on. Just check everything you have. You read the skill? Okay. Why do you read it in the most unintelligible way? Why do you never just click him and scroll in?
Yeah, it's really fucking strong because everyone has.
This is not one of the skills that like loses powers to clash him. Okay. Yeah. Well, go for it. I guess if you got a neutral roll, you got a neutral roll.
Do I put everything on the wing?
No. It's broken already, is it?
Oh, yeah.
You gotta start breaking the other parts, brother.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
편히 쉬시게.
Enemy song, yeah!
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
Unlucky.
감내야의 고통.
적군의
You should break the
함정인가?
wings faster next time.
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
나 선속을 벗어날 수는 없.
This is just bullying! He keeps hitting her!
시선도 날 경멸하나. 짜릿하고.
고된 일이 있다면
쓸 수 있을
다음.
의도일세. 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
I mean, I'd probably just reset with Ryoshi down. Like, you're kind of down 2 turns on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just break the wings, bro. Put him in the infinite chains of other cage.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Ignoring things, but that means he's gonna get hurt, Gabriel!
Yeah. I'm figuring it out. I actually figured it out while I was up before Noah got here to say it. But I didn't have the opportunity to put it into practice.
That's interesting. I'll have to check the spy cam in your house later for that.
Speaking of my house, I forgot to pay my power bill, so they charged me an extra $100.
I'm sorry, what?
I forgot to pay my power bill because it's like my first time living alone for the first month. So I had a late fee of $100.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. It was more than the bill.
Yeah, I bet. Bros, character development off screen. Like there's a lot of that. It's weird, huh?
I've set it up so that will not happen again.
That's great.
I just looked at my bill in the mail. It's like, what the fuck?
Pay your taxes.
Just adult things, am I right?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, that's why you're streaming, exactly.
Yeah, donate down below so I can pay my bills and the late fees that come with them.
I just want their fucking Patreon.
Yeah.
무용하군. 자로요. 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Do not worry, guys. I'm like this in real life. Like, I'm not putting on a bit. I am just recording.
No one's worried. No one's worried.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 사책이다. 방심은 금물이다.
Is that obvious?
Yeah.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Interesting. Gabriel, don't look. Just close your eyes. So why didn't you clash this?
I'm
restart. Just restart. You genuinely are learning impaired. Is this what guts maxing and Limbus looks like?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Now you can do the plan of actually only hitting the wings, not on other turns where it doesn't work. What does that mean? Does that mean yes?
It was like an affirmative.
I just thought there'd be a little more. I just want to see what's going on in your beautiful mind, you know?
I can't explain, but I don't know.
That's what I mean about the learning disabilities thing.
I've been very open about that.
No, don't be cute with us.
Nothing cute.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
No. It's whenever it doesn't have fully wrapped. Yeah, it's whenever it has the skills you can clearly abuse or on. I feel like that should be like, you know, the dead giveaway.
Oh.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Yeah. Don't say that, you'll trick him game, bro. Why are you using your skill 3 right away? Why don't you use 3 envy skills so they get envy resonance to get better chance to hit? Where the fuck are you looking? You weren't thinking about any of that shit. Don't pretend. That was the most performative action I've ever seen Blake do on stream. Where he went over the passives and pretended he had just been totally reading those beforehand. It was like, dude, I had a plan.
I'm just gonna fucking die.
He's defeated already. He's just deciding he lost because game rules said it. It's over. Holy moly, brother. You cannot be literally doom posting because you got to turn 2 and he's not dead. Blink.
What?
1, don't take that turn with me. 2, let's just stagger on the wings. Like, looking like. Scroll down maybe so you can, yeah, see how it's like a damage point above stagger? Why are you worrying about clashing all of them?
You know, that's a good point.
Yeah. Glad I could help.
See, this is what I mean by I don't see things.
Don't forget to clash the body.
Oh, that's what you meant.
No. Yeah, you were fine. Just delay the clash to the last one on the wings. No. Make Mercedes be the last one, just in case somehow it doesn't do enough damage. There we go.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수 있어. 경멸스럽다.
Does B work with the hay? Yeah, it does. This is how I win. Alright, you need to clash that big one. I don't think you need to do both, Faust. You can just pick one at the start. The next one is luxury later on. There's rarely fights where you end up having time to use both, except like final bosses and shit.
But Noah, everything's hopeless.
Ow! Where are are you using Priest Gregor if you like need sloth? Doesn't fucking Alan Gregor have way better sloth access?
Yeah, this is switching around because I kept losing.
Why would you do that? This game is literally coin flips. It's not a static thing every time. Yeah, just restart, like. You didn't destroy the wings.
불성 사납군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야. 등 뒤로 짜증나는 시선이 달라붙고 있는 것만 같군. 젠장.
왕의 행진이다.
My streamer's washed.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Wings, only wings.
빠르게 처리하지.
Good.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 선옥의 피날레다.
Yeah, I don't know, I beat this one. I mean, like, literally, listen, I died to this guy like twice before I was like, alright, I got it. It's not like he's not hard. To a degree. He's just like a gimmick. You gotta, like, respect that you lose. Yeah, Fox is easier to set up it. Alright, kill the wings this turn. Make sure they're dead. They're only staggered. If you can, you don't have to overkill them, so, like, see how much damage it is. 22. Okay.
Just base.
Sure. God, it must be so hard using that gamepad. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Huh?
I said it's hard to control with the gamepad, huh?
I make it work for Uma.
I really hope you don't, and you're just doing this shit.
No, of course I fucking don't use the gamepad.
Don't say of course.
What the
You're fucking gross. There's no of course when it comes to Blade.
I feel like
there is only I fucking hope. Okay, congrats, you're stacked on ego resources. Make sure that skill doesn't connect now. I don't think change is always going to be your best clashing skill. It's a good debuff. None of these are good clashes. Yeah, that's a pretty good clasher. Inflicts burn, but it's pretty good. Might be troll inflicting burn on him. Oh, it's hopeless. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, Ryoshi then. Red eyes open. There you go.
And then do I just hit everyone else in the wings?
Yeah, that's what I would. Wait, what are the wings right now? I think so. No, they're destroyed. Just clash those skills so they don't hit you, and the others go to the body. Sorry, I had a freak out moment where I'm like, how the fuck does he have this ego resources?
브레이드와 피날레.
Fuck, Jesus. And she goes tails for the damage hit, just as a bit. Very funny, Ryoshu. You're a fucking comedian. You think Faust is getting another ID this season? Yeah, I think so. I still think Faust is gonna be... I'm still in the Copeland that Ryoshu will get her own unique ID and not be one of the Nurse Fathers. And I think Faust could be one of them. Ring Faust. I can see that, yeah. Personally, I think it'd be Pinky Nurse Father Faust. But that requires elaboration that I can't say without spoiling. But I think there's thematic elements of that works really well. Those who know. And we've returned to the previous cycle of things. You have enough for a chain of other others now. Yeah. I would start like applying that to the main body while you damage the wings.
일기당천. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I hope it's Waltberg, not Merceau. I hope all the bird posting gets this Waltberg, not thing. Sweet. Bird Pergus. But then again, that one would probably be safe for when we get Gary and Foshbinas. Since they're so connected by now. Yeah, just save. Don't impulse buy IDs ever! Ever! Wait until the last possible minute to get anything you want. Break the gacha cycle. If you're worried about not being able to destroy the wings, you can maybe start targeting the body, but I think you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Don't listen to me. Never mind. I paused my last for a second. Cascading gaze! Woo! This is their unique S3 Blake doesn't know about. Burrowing Heaven globally. I still think Burrowing Heaven would be soul encoded as fuck, but I see ya. No, I can see it being Honglu. Might not pull Fergus. That's fine. I mean, they're gonna be more often, right? Think of the future. Alright, just make sure you have something good that clashes. There you go, it's that easy! Hit the main body with the others, and you're good!
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없고.
자세가 모르겠네.
Yeah, but seeing things I think of Isong too, you know, with like the mirror and shit. No, you're right. Like I get it. But I think of him being pulled into the mirror that way too. Is where my mind goes with the song. The heaven that's in the mirror, the thing you're captivated by. I think both are valid. I recognize it. But I'm still holding out hope for my guy. If it's just a video. I doubt it too, but it'd be so funny. I've doubted sillier things. I didn't think we'd get Lei Hong.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
God, I love like fighting in Limbus. It makes me feel drunk. It's fucking awesome.
We did it, chat. What a Canto, right? What a Canto.
Ah, God.
How far are we in?
Tired.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
On to filler number 3.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이. 눈 멀지 않게
Ooh, Grave of
조심하라.
Cherry Blossoms for Esong. That's a good one. You'd have to remember it exists, though.
주분께서
My
너희에게
face
거는
for
기대가
this
크다고
stream got in my fucking mouth. No.
주분께서는
I
사소한 실수를
I think Blake's
지적하지
body would literally shut down before we get there.
Yes.
I think the white blood cells that are anime characters in his body would attack him.
I made some pizza, but it's too hard to eat. I can't
Cool, I didn't act.
I think I put it in the microwave too long.
You put your microwave, like, was it microwave frozen pizza or like old pizza?
Like old pizza.
Microwave that? Gross. I always love to eat my pizza. I need crust.
No.
need
I should have put it in the oven. I don't know why I didn't. I just wanted to do it as fast as possible.
Yeah, I hate when you feel pressured to do things fast and fuck up and feel like an idiot, because it happens a lot. And you don't deserve that, because you're not.
I'm gonna go heat up that Chinese food I talked about. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. You know what, chat? Once again, I let him off on this one. I fucking hate them all. It's annoying. It's a fight built to filter Blake. And you know what? Even I died a couple times too because I didn't feel like reading fully. I said, bet! I don't not read because I'm stupid and don't like playing the mechanics. I don't read sometimes because I want the mechanics to beat me, so I go, okay, good, I have to do it. We love the funny moth. Genuinely appreciated that they were actually ready to have more fights that are mechanically punishing and make you die if you genuinely don't respect them. And I will accept it being at the cost of having a retry feature built in for idiots who don't want to. I think that is a fair trade. I think that feature is very funny and makes me shiver in my fucking boots when I read it and go, oh, gotcha. But then I'm like, well, if it's letting them put in shit and they don't have to justify, like, oh, someone fucking paid for this game and they're gonna scream and piss and make us nerf it, then I'm completely fine. You missed insane reaction. No sleep. We don't know how far we'll get after all. The VODs will always be here, luckily. Don't punish yourself too hard. You know what? If Blake Spivo lets himself sleep, he should let his viewers sleep too. That's what I always say. The man, the myth, the legend. He's back! The Chinese food is in the microwave. He ran back to hit win rate and hit it, and then went back. That's why he's the GOAT, chat. He's scuttling around his apartment, and he goes, I can't let them down. I can't let them down. He's the GOAT. Do the exact same way up top game rule. Literally revert Liang to his prime. It's not fair. It's the Kiwami Century of Humiliation. That was Forrest doing it base. Oh, fuck me. That's a rough time to like Yakuza, or like a dragon, as us weirdos would say. They're really in the, humiliation ritual of the franchise period. Which is crazy, because I thought they went through that a while ago, personally, and kind of settled down afterwards, but they re-entered it. I've only tangentially been keeping up with that stuff, but man, it's a little sad. I was never, like, the Yakuza guy, but I did really like the games I played. Which was 0, 4, and 5, I think? Can't remember the numbered ones. Exactly. I think it was 4 and 5. I didn't play those fully. Curran-chan, if you don't get focused, I'm gonna not let you get to the senior year. Sorry guys, the champion meet's happening soon. I really gotta be, I gotta be training my girls. I hope everyone who's played Zuma Musume got some successful rolls on the super banner if they were rolling on it for Umas, and if they didn't, I congratulate you for controlling yourself and not throwing rolls at it. Gang of Dragon. I want Gang of Dragon to be good. Any game where they say I will go and I will make a different game than Kiryu, I pray will be good, because I know that he is the millstone around their neck that is causing them to struggle, because they recognize the quality of his storyline and his character, but they also are stuck. Still being like, well, we could make another with the fucking gang.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Gang of Dragon has potential. That other one, was it like Century Project? I forget what its name was when they showed it off. I hope that one's good. I don't know, I hope those little chuds actually spread their development talents out a little more.
What are you talking about?
That one Maku card for the... I'm at the Mega Banner right now. It's going on for the Uma pull, like the horses, but I'm glad. Maku... Fuku Kataru card is good. I don't know if it's good at one though, unfortunately.
I love that Fuku Kataru card.
My beloved.
Fuck.
As I said, should be one of Gwen's trainees because they both love orbs. Simple as. Oh, it is a different company. Right! Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping because of the Goshi Exodus meaning it actually exists. But I don't know. Sometimes when devs go off on themselves, even though we hope it means they're now free from responsibilities and limitations, it ends up being worse because they don't have actual good middle management, which unironically helps. I love
Star
Flash
Citizen
Guard so much. What you say, what?
Star Citizen.
That's... I wouldn't say that's entirely relevant. Who failed Star Citizen? Oh, wait, no, sorry. In my head, I heard Starfield. Yeah, Star Citizen.
Yeah, they don't have like a middleman.
Again, Chris Roberts just kind of left the industry, not really the fucking, got kicked out of his company.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not the exact same. Whatever.
No, but I'm with you, I agree. Yeah, having no good middleman.
Yeah, I mean, a guy who, I know Liam's ranted about this, being like, oh, ex-Blizzard devs, guy who worked on property, you know. It's like, it's such a crapshoot if that's gonna be relevant to it being a good, like, their next project being good.
Yeah, I've bitched about it so much. With people acting like it's crazy that Oblivion makes shitty games now. When it's like, there's literally no one, or not Oblivion, Obsidian. I'm like, there's literally no one at Obsidian who made the good games. Of course they're making shit. Well, the prescripts!
Oh.
Content! Oh my god, I'm allowed to have content!
Oh, chat, another game I will be playing on stream at some point is Mugenics. I'm definitely gonna be playing that.
I would roll my eyes at Blake playing Flavor of the Week, but if you guys don't know, Blake is literally obsessed with fucking Binding of Isaac. He's a freak. He plays it so much.
I have a lot of...
This is a underrepresented part of Blake. Yo, it's a free light cost card. I smile. I draw a card. Alright, we're allowed to fucking talk about Limbus Company again. We're literally here.
Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it.
I like that face, Ryoshu. This! I love this pose of the Dweeby Star holding this. It looks so funny to me.
Fucking, she's so mad, she just wanted to walk the earth and do what she wanted.
Oh yeah, you did see a little bit of her screaming.
The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. Hey, so, what are you guys trying to fuse them together again? Is that safe?
So scary.
And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. Almost like she'd been expecting us. She's standing there facing us. I think she was.
Like, enough swarmy comments. We're gonna be in this Canto for 12 years.
Donate down below to shut me
Just
up.
kidding. Keep going, precious. Little princess.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're about to see some shit, dude.
그래. 눈앞에 있어.
Yeah, there's this woman here.
문제는
What's she
우리 손에
wearing?
들어오지 않다는 거지.
Oh no, not the time.
ASL.
황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
How heavenly, dude! All the OST in this part is. I think this Canto literally is EIM's best work they've ever done.
It's impressive.
It has some incredible pieces that we haven't even gotten to. Well, the ones you've already heard are great. Now, they went crazy this game.
It's very refreshing.
I think I'm gonna hold up a controversial take that a lot of people who probably rush to. I'm blowing myself up. I don't know if this is even controversial. I think they did better than Millie this time. Millie's song is alright. I think this part. I think EIM's tracks blow it out of the fucking water this time.
It's very refreshing compared
I'm
to
getting ahead of myself.
Like, last Canto where it's all like, like Chinese.
Oh, here we go. It was all Chinese.
No, that was good music, but it
I'm
wasn't
kidding.
fair.
I literally made this point. We both made this observation and talked about this in the first time we streamed, where it's like, it is nice because specifically with all the fingers coming together, that there are like different themes being smashed together all in one place. You're like getting a smorgasbord of different things again. Oh yeah. I thank you, Volcal. I was gonna bring this up at some point, Blake. This is going to be something that comes up in basically all of the future boss fights in this Canto that aren't like abnormalities. So Kim started doing this really funny thing where now he's putting flavor text to more skills. We saw it a bit with Lucio, and he's like doing more storytelling with skills. So you know how like we used to have observation logs for every boss. He kind of stopped and left it to abnormalities. Now for like people, the way he's doing it is he's putting like flavor text in their skills and passives. So we're not just reading the skills just to read them. We're also going to have to read them because there's story in them. And there's a very specific one that I will make sure you don't miss because it's really funny that it changes in between phases.
If I must read them.
Okay.
Hohenheim's
Yes.
voice sounded off. Trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호에나임 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
God, it literally is Dark Souls item description. Things are bad over here, guys. Hold on, I'm fucking out.
Honestly, probably should have expected that. There's a lot of high-ranking fingers here.
I mean, you know what happened last time on their end. They're staring at the fucking maestro.
I remember.
Fuck. I was trying to keep this image away from Liam because there's a couple Twitter images of Rice Shower working at lobotomy course with the title Smiling Bodies, and he found one. It's over.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
Yeah, I'll go get him for you, chat. Don't worry. One sec.
Like, get a foot pedal so you can click while you eat.
Sorry, no, I was actually messaging my brother who messaged.
He was saying, dude, you gotta get Rice Shower Nuva. Oh my god, this part of the fucking song!
Okay, you're gonna use this song for fucking sure and mess around.
Yeah, absolutely. This song's crazy good.
What the fuck?
This wistful part genuinely makes me feel emotional every time I hear it.
God, it's so fucking good. What the fuck?
And it's good the first time you hear it, even without it playing over some of the most emotional parts.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는
I think she's like a hologram.
I love how it's like, what the fuck is she?
다르다.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. Dante then lost the power to have a Marvel portal that everyone arrives through. Kim, is that useful in battle? Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro.
That doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs. You mean our pinkies. Well, the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes.
Jumping Blake like a Yakuza boss to beat his ass after that bit.
Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
Dude, you should stand back.
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
Hey, keep up. We're here for the golden bows.
보다시피 이곳에 습격한 자가 황금가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
Oh, that's fine, sweetie. You don't have to fight.
This old lady would kick my ass!
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요. 혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
소라.
Oh my god!
No! The fuck?
That dude would have been such a strong nugget if he got a second day. Fuck.
God damn it.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
We were the Lim family.
Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Isong and Marcel moved to block her.
He was a
And Ryoshi... That's funny, Dante just flying off screen. And Ryoshi shoved me out of the way.
Whatever RWBY distorted right now.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
We were all waiting for you to attack.
Yeah, I figured that. Wait, I don't get that, man.
Dante.
Oh, Ryoshi, that hurt. Ryoshi's sheath blade can swing down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah!
You got hit, it's over.
내 놈이 검지 쪽 새 자겠군.
What a fucking power
Just
bow.
aura forming. Hide the text so you can see the shadow better. It's pretty cool.
Ah, yeah, it's like an evil phase.
Yeah.
Losing my balance, I crumbled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a
She
battle.
dressed up into her index cloak so fucking fast.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면
That's what the prescript said to do.
Sorry, my beeper told me what to do, dude.
지룡의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리렌 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
역시 거미집의 이론이었구려.
Thank God Isong noticed. I was worried.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수
I don't know,
있었다면
vanilla ice cream in Korea?
좋았을 텐데.
Yeah, I guess so.
다른 자식들은 저한테
Yeah, probably
그렇게
'cause you're a fucking
친절하게
freak.
대해주지 않았거든요.
Because you're a fucking loser. Shoves her over, punches her.
Spits on her, kicks her.
Fucking
저는
what a lamer.
입사 동기라고 믿었어.
He was nice because he thought he was a calling. He wasn't nice to you for a good reason. Genuinely so based. He didn't like you. Oh, okay.
다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Put on some pants, you hussy.
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
Damn, I'm gonna remember Robbie.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로
We would have totally saved him if we could.
We're so knock her out, and he does. Robbie lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요.
No, that's smart. Smarter than most.
You'd really think more people would
시계
notice.
소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요.
I like your clock.
삐삐 소리와도
I like how they can just get
닮았거든요.
their prescripts through like a pager. They don't have to
Stay tuned. Yeah, that's something we'll talk about later.
Sora gazes down at me, a face drawn to a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
Is this like the worst Dante's been wounded?
No. Remember at the end of the Canto 3 when he was literally half melted to death with Sinclair?
Right.
Dude, like he lost like the entire lower half of his body then, basically. Thought they had it pretty bad there.
You started to deny that.
Ismail probably did more also, yeah.
Maybe Robbie could have been saved. At the
She
very
fucking
least,
skewered
I
him.
wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도
Awesome.
째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah. But this
Oh, yeah, I
isn't
know
time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I had to do what I must. What I can do now.
Alright. Cool fight. She's such a little chud. Alright, get fucking rude. Oh, get used to clicking the faction tab at the top. Some people have like a genuine lot of them. I don't think she has any more besides these. Nah, she doesn't.
Why she's an employee, isn't she?
What'd you say?
She's an employee, right?
No, she never was. She just killed a guy and put the coat on.
Then who's the traitor?
Yeah, she was the traitor. That was it. Yeah.
I was wondering.
Yeah, the person on the first day with the stockholder guns and shit. I I love this track.
I like how as the game goes on, it's like the hints trying, like they start bolding, underlining, highlighting, being like, read!
And the crazy part is you still never click new keywords you see. It's fucking awesome. Don't pretend you understand or care about this. So it's more likely than you think.
That is funny how you get a debuff who you don't fucking do the prescript.
It is funny. I believe you're being requested to read these out loud as you read along.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what? Really? You want me to read these out loud as I'm like reading this? It's gonna make it take longer, man.
Don't look at me. I'm just asking what chat is. Also, what? What do you mean it's gonna take longer?
It takes longer for me to speak the words than read them.
What? No. God. Okay, hey Blake. Okay.
Yeah.
click onus again, please. God, it's fucking where's Waldo? Okay, scroll.
Oh. What should I do? What is this unquestionable? What is unquestionable must be carried out unquestionably.
Were you getting curious? Like, why didn't Noah stop me to say there's like flavor text in there?
Well, yeah, I was wondering where it was as I was reading.
And why didn't you ask? And I say, well, it's there. You're just not.
Well, I was going to once I got to the end and didn't see.
Oh, he was going to. Chud.
Just read the prescript and undertake it. Its execution is etched as karma, drawn into a ceaseless cycle that circles back to the hand of its executor. I thought Gamer was asking me to read the skills.
You would never.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was so confused. Cause I'm like, that's fucking painful. Only Maxine would ask me something so sadistic.
So foolish and stupid and silly and retarded. Smile.
I was right, see?
Make sure to check every fucking new buff also. Does Unlock have one? It is good lore. Does Unlock have one?
I don't think so.
Yeah. This is the new meta of having to click every single scroll to see if I actually need to read it and leave. And
it
come
is said
back
that the blade and fabric granted by this prescript unlock their power only when the prescript is executed.
I love this lore. This was elaborated in Faust 2, where it's like, yeah, the coats get longer the more shit you do.
Yeah,
they sell on more. It's Kino. I love that shit.
Do we not know that in library?
We might have, and I just might have forgotten, to be fair. Faith beyond question! Hey, wait a minute! What's that fucking passive called? Oh no, she has an ego!
Isn't it self-evident? Each word that the beeper grants us is unquestionably beyond question.
Focus on Nuovo fabric.
really,
yeah,
really?
We talked about how fabric's procured, not what it meant to them. Okay, good, I'm not crazy. Sorry, go on.
You know, it's even more, like, depressing to die to an index member if you see them look at their pager.
Of course. It's more depressing to have to deal with the index. They're fucking schizos, dude. I love them. I love the website that, if you all don't know, there is a website to give you fucking free scripts now. It's a very fun website. I'll go get it for those who don't know. I believe it's just called Device. Yeah. He did click Faith Beyond Question, I believe, yes. Here, go get your prescript, guys. Oh yeah, clicker status she has on her right now. You can click it right there on the above status, yeah. There you go.
Precept delivered by many means, their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive.
Bro's clicking on syncing. I bet he did.
Okay, that one was a bit.
You've gone over the horizon, and bits can no longer be assumed even a little bit. Yeah,
so I'm
even
free,
a little bit.
So I'm free.
Go for it. Yo for it. I'd say besides very much one encounter, it is very obvious when they would probably have new flavor decks. The next hour, pretend you recognize the person you hate. Lee. Oh, is that you, Liam?
퍼레이드와 피날레.
이쪽이죠.
She doing flip! I do love her animations and the ID's animations. Hold hands of your dreams. Rough. People struggle with this fight? That's crazy, Faust. I just hit her. Oh, Virtual, I'm so sorry to inadvertently call you shit. Nia, you're ruining my fucking Canto. Every time I tell Blake it's cool to turn those off for stream, he says it's a great idea, never does.
Remind me when I end.
No. My brother in Christ, she's Sora, she's not hard. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna beat you up about it. Oh yeah, you did have under-leveled units, that would make more sense. Oh my god, Faust with the fucking... Ooh, I'm sorry, curb stomped. I used under-level IDs intentionally. Ooh, brutal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, brutal, 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 brutal. Damn, Maxine, that's a crazy prescript. God, I love this song. Fuck. Sounds like I'm fighting cyberpunk Dracula. Her defense skill's actually fucking good. That unit is tanky as fuck. Because her unique buff is all about slowly making her take more damage and shit, and take less damage from people. Your copy's locked. Sora is real in your copy.
I love monster energy.
Blood feed to the city. Cyberpunk Dracula would be a good blood fiend.
이쪽이죠.
I think he'd fit. Damn, she kicking ass! Look at her go!
What if for one fight the sinners were on the right hand side?
저희를 헤아릴 수
I'd
없다면
pog!
그 용도를 고민하는 것이
What if she did flips over you and like change sides?
That'd be awesome, but ironically. What the fuck, that's a great idea. I'm sending it to Kim right now. Yeah, pursuance. That's what will change this battle. Oh wait, you actually need the healing. Good idea. Sorry, I was just not looking at what was going on. I thought you were just picking that for fun. I'm always the stage of the fight where Blake gets nervous. They forgot about egos, so he uses one randomly.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I'm like 10% more confident than the last time you saw me.
That's good. No, Pursuit is literally great. I just thought he was using it randomly. I forgot he's been taking so much damage. Plus, God, I love its animation so much. Rhodia and Rissos are both sweet. Neither of them have lame animations, they both fucking rule. Ah, Cascading Gaze of All, one of my favorite abilities. It looks so cool, it sounds so fucking cool. I love fucking Ed and Ryoshu so much. Their sound effects being all ugly, scraping metal and shit, it's so fucking cool. Oh yeah, buddy. She got unlocked. But for her, she gets her ego!
What the fuck?
I love her ego.
That's ego! Yeah, I can feel it.
Dude, the beeper in this track for the beat drop are... I love Studio EIM!
리엘 씨가 그러는데 되고 가려면 누구나 쉽게 하는 게
Damn.
아니라.
Okay, I didn't respect you properly, Sora. That's legitimately
No,
very
Sora is genuinely weirdly cracked. I'm glad we're throwing effortless around casually, so we as the audience can assume it means what we were all praying it means, but enough people said, but we don't know it means that. And I was one of those people.
그래서 제가 부럽대요.
To be fair, if anyone's gonna resist the funny whispers in your head, it's probably an index member.
Yeah, so I don't want to sidetrack this conversation too much, but we can pause it here because she's saying it, and I can elaborate a little bit. It's it's talked about in Dawn's, where we kind of hear about it more because Dawn has her ID. They mentioned that it's kind of her ego and kind of supposedly the index, itself's like ego, the prescript. So I've taken that to mean, like the way it's worded is a little vague, and people have talked about this. I take this to mean that she literally is like so in sync with the ideals of it that it manifests in the method that fits with it. And kind of like synced up with it. Not that it's literally not her ego.
You know,
but I've seen some people say they think it's not her ego because of that.
The big arms remind me of Yawn.
Yes, which is why it's called... Which is why it's like so on point with the ego, or the index, because he became Like, he distorted and became like an abject like force of the prescripts, and the big hands are a big part of the prescript. Like, big controlling hands pulling strings, I think, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Philip is unique. Dude, that's my favorite part about Philip. Philip's what Rodeo wants to be, and boy, he's a mess. Philip literally is like, everyone's like, Philip, you're fucking great, you're special, and he has all these unique things about him, and he's literally living in hell because of it.
It's so funny because fucking Philip, God, he killed so many people.
It's like 30,000 when his abnormality,
he,
his distortion gets out.
It is crazy how many people he killed.
Yeah, the crying children, fucking awesome. Yeah, it actually becomes the head. It's crazy, dude. Library of Ruina and its sit-in sequel, A Library of Tuna, go crazy. You only get it at the end of the game. Yeah, I love Yan. Dude, look at her little blush. She's pogging.
Well, it's fun because
Big sis Yoshihide! If I were Yoshu, even as an amnesiac schizophrenic, this activates some, like, anger.
It's funny because when you get to the end of library, they make you go back through the library, like to the beginning. Of
yeah, library reverse recruit, like in Fire Emblem.
Oh, chat, you haven't seen my Fire Emblem autism either. That's not a part I've shown very much.
I'm gonna stream Fire Emblem one of these days, trust. I think I've decided which game I'll Iron Man.
Oh, you're in Iron Man too?
Obviously, there'd be no other reason to stream, it'd be boring. No, don't be distracted by this, keep playing. This game is really cool, we're in the middle of a hype fight. Smart man, he knows to go read again.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
God, this song is so fucking good. I do like Felix Prince. Fucked off how runs Felix Prince. Never realized she said commencing now. It's keto. What's your question, gamer? I think she might have a new unique passive under this somewhere.
Yeah.
You can hit the free ellipses to see the other one. Oh yeah, you can do that too. Good. I might be able to. You read that one. This is device 2. No, it's still the same. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't think any of her new skills has it. You already checked those. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah. I scrolled through
it. She's closing really hard now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... right, yeah. Oh, did we miss that text? Did she say that already? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you missed a little dialogue above her head, I guess, that said, I'll read it. Virtua posted for me. God bless you, Virtua. Star, gaze, mirror, bugs, tempered sword. I think it's correct. The prescript points towards you! And I think you can, as Faust is helping you out in chat, see that means a couple people in the party right now. They didn't forget Dante. How nice! But they did forget Pablo. As Reddit likes to call him. I don't have a better name for him, so I stick with it. It's interesting how they call Gregor multiple bugs. It makes me think. I guess that maybe is acknowledging his little shoulder buddy, huh? Ooh, that is a good question. While you're trying to decide what you clash, what is your current head space on why the kids are here, the apprentices? Why did they make them? Like the nurse father, why did they waste their time with them? What's your current headspace?
Well, Ryoshu asked them that.
Yeah. And Lucio kind of said his deal.
Well, he said...
But do you believe all these people when they're saying this? Like, what are you feeling personally?
They're fucking schizophrenic. It really, I don't know, it's like also weirdly elaborate. It almost makes me think that just like whoever set up Ryoshi to be trained in the first place just like told them like to get apprentices for some like without explanation. Like maybe.
But you don't have anything you want to just guess with.
Let me try and think while I'm doing this. Everything's struggling, which is.
Listen, she has high SP. She has 30 SP. You're not like fucking up. You're obviously just having to deal with some hard clashes. Not everything is always just some messed up Blake decision. This looks like you just might be clashing hard. You might just want to make your pick on some that work and see where she's targeting. Because she is index mode where she targets only one person, you might be noticing. So you might try and take advantage of that if you can with your IDs. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out.
No, that's a good point.
Dude, that code does fuck me up. If I can make it through this test, I can become Mr. Ryo's daughter too. Like Yoshihide, my big sis! Yeah, every time she calls Ryoshi big sis, I fucking shiver. It's fucking... Oh, it feels so fucking gross. Dude, I can't wait for the end of this Canto. Sora is such a fucking awesome inclusion for some details. You know what, Ritual? I'm gonna say something fucked up. I don't even hate Rien. I love that guy. He's so fucked up, but I don't even think, dude. Oh fuck, I love Rien, man.
I think
he's kind of, he's not as, I don't think he's executed as perfectly as Dong Rang, but he's one of my favorite villains they've introduced. I love him. He has really interesting motivations and logical like issues going on in his head. There's a lot to chew on with him. I can't wait till we get to him.
Okay, so my theory is Ryoshi's lost a lot of memories and like skills.
Yeah.
The reason they have these apprentices specifically here is to basically throw them at Ryoshi in order to jog her memory quicker and easier than would otherwise be able.
Yeah. Yeah, no, right? Like, they're using them as, like, personal lessons they taught them.
Yeah.
As, like, yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's kind of what I was feeling on the first two, too. That's where I went. I'm like, there's a reason. They're trying to make something, like, spark in all of these. Oh yeah, you do have Durantes, if you need him, but you might not need him for this. I think you're doing fine. I believe in this fight. Oh, hey, yeah, read Ryoshi's passives, by the way. She has a unique one in this fight. Look at how fucked up it looks. It's that one. It's getting worse and worse.
Yeah, it's getting more threads.
Yeah, which is key now. More threads are trying to get... Dude, I love the thematics of this. For this, after gain resource skill cannot retreat. Okay, I will tell you what this secretly means. You remember Ricardo Ishmael? Ryoshi cannot die as long as someone else is alive. It should tell you that, but it doesn't. Play accordingly. There you go, attaboy.
나 선속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Well, I mean, Durante is like a, you know, it's like a max elixir. What if I need it?
I believe it's intentional, obviously. It's to make the sinners look like they're going beast mode in their cantos.
하지만 파괴법 또한 있을 터.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면
Index, I'm afraid, retargets to a different member of the team. Yeah, I'd start really making use of that pursuant shit. She's honest. It's over. The biggest thing you can do against her, literally, is just trying to make sure she doesn't always get prescripts on her turn. Also, I'd say just don't overthink it.
God, I feel like I'm fucked.
You're not. You're fine. Ryoshu can have Ryoshu just tank her two most damaging skills. Have Mersuance clash the last most damaging skill, and then have the two baby skills be clashed by the other two successful. It's not that. Yeah. That's fine. If he takes like one hopeless, it's fine. Just get Isong to have an ego. No. See if Isong has an ego he can clash with. Oh, he can't? Okay. Then probably just use a defense skill on the last one so he tanks it better. Then he'll get healed by Pursuance, hopefully. Does Gregor have an evader? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you should also be reading what prescripts say. I think every time it's just deal damage to the person, though. Oh, does it actually have different prescripts? I genuinely thought it was just, like, make sure you clash lol. That's my mistake for not providing it. Sorry.
적군의 함정인가? 문 열어. 믿어. 아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
My
넌
mistake.
반드시 부서진다.
And by my mistake, I mean his too, but you know, I'm his friend.
모든 것.
Yeah, see, it barely did. Yeah, see. Oh look, it's Ryoshu turn. Free turn.
맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을
Oh, there's the
가리키고
line.
있어요.
Alright, let's see what her prescript says this turn. It's on the beeper. Stagger or eliminate a random target. Easy. She won't get it this turn. Ryoshu will not stagger or be eliminated. Just stack everything on one and then have Ryoshu target whatever.
Okay.
And make sure no one else is getting targeted. Simple as. Don't overthink it. Very simple. If you have ego resources you need for later, maybe consider the colors appropriately, but... Yeah.
Thank you for telling me the Rio ship has, so I definitely would have.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, the game should tell you, literally. I mean, there's no other... I wouldn't hold your hand on that much if it was just in the text and you were missing it. But it just doesn't mention it, which it needs to. I feel, personally. But for some reason, they don't like saying that in the text. I guess the idea is cannot retreat kind of covers it, but not.
I feel like that. I feel like it should just say can't die. Or can't go below 1 as Hunk's allies heard.
Yeah, Ryoshu just randomly died. Dude, like, just gets in his coffee. And there you go.
Yeah, you know, when she wasn't taking
Shut up!
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까.
Who is it? It's the goat, baby! That's right, baby! It's the goat! Oh, getting to see him do his harpoon move is so fucking cool. I've been waiting years to see that motherfucker do the harpoon move that's not in text. Years!
She got fucked up.
Yes, sir!
Oh.
We held out on him on one part just to make you go, damn it, they didn't put him in!
Huh.
Look at his fit!
You know, I did say, what if he shows up?
Yeah, at the end, no, I said, damn, they didn't put him in the first. I guess he's not gonna be here. That's the bit. We love this autistic motherfucker. I love you, Vespa.
A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat, as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Fucking grade 1 fixer, by the way. Real shit. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의로 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다. LCD 소속의 에스파 크라브로라고 합니다.
Crap, bro.
I clapped so fucking hard. We're only missing one more member.
Yes, sir.
This guy, Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vest briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다만 상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋을 것 같네요.
God, these guys must be. These guys really are just like that fucking threatening that they have to bring Vespa here to like even the odds. I mean, it makes sense.
The base is under siege, motherfucker!
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이
Oh, he's so
영향을
fucking cool.
괜찮겠어?
This guy ate Moses' arm. He's so fucking cool.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고.
Moses will be fine.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게.
The other lady's a ghost. She's not here yet.
She's an optical illusion.
저 안경 말고
Big sis, call me by my name. Fucking me when I step on this fucking lady's throat.
침입자 대부분이 저도가 비슷한 수준이니까.
그래. 비슷하거나 그 이상이다.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소.
Oh fuck, never mind. Moses needs help. Awesome.
생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다. 늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀을
Espo's gonna be so mad at you for not getting there faster.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
5'11" versus 6', by the way. Poor Dregs.
The thinky nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with a stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp.
Oh, buddy! There he is!
맞는 것 같아요.
Ryoshi, what happened?
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
There he is! Where are we? Okay. Level 87! Is he reading?
Yeah, he's pretty strong.
All sloth skills, smile.
A sword fighting style originating from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movement of hurricane teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation, but with a desperate resolve, and his survival proved his worth.
So, Blake, remember I told you should be reading the tags everyone comes in with? The faction tags.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a
He
color.
got promoted! Yeah, baby!
Never mind.
He's the yellow harpoon!
Oh, I'm so proud of him.
That's why he has little sloth skills. Just like how Virgilius only has rap skills.
Jesus
You'll read his
Christ.
passive now, called
And
the
he-
yellow harpoon.
And he still gets fucking bullied by Ezra?
Of course, he's the fucking junior on the team. Oh, they'll be in the passives, don't worry about it. You'll get there.
I love this B motherfucker.
He got fucking promoted. I'm so happy. Baby me. He got promoted.
God, fucking...
I know, Faust. As I was laughing, I had the fucking Isham Seeds face. I was like, yeah, he's a great one. Harpoon implement, there it is. I fucking love this asshole skill names. Fuck. We had to give him a second haircut because if him and Rousseau were on screen, people would get confused. Encore boys are just built different. What can I say? What are they feeding guys in there?
Don't take a fucking video near this guy.
What are they feeding in them in Encore bros?
Can you imagine you just record some homeless guy fighting on the street and this guy comes to fucking kill you?
I don't record my bum fights on the street. I record them in circles of cars. More so they can't escape without their payment. I'd give my arm for that ID. Yeah, vexation. Ugh, I love his little D icon. He's so funny.
Now I want to see him and Virgilius talk.
Be pretty cool, right? They probably go because they're both blasé as fuck.
Why is it never as cool as I want it to be? Why don't they kiss like I want them to?
Alright, so yeah, in case he can get from his fucking passives, he's here to help by giving out assist defense. Look at all the fucking auras she's maxing right now. Look, she has Shin, by the way, in case you didn't notice. She in her passive.
God, she's so cracked. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. We are getting a new thing. Click the Shin Sora, please. Shin is being made clear to be a little more different, where people have different passives. They all have Shin, and then they're all given out, like, actual different effects for them. Oh, he didn't read Baby B's passives. Did he not? Or was I, am I missing this? Ain't no way. Blood can't find the passive section. Oh my lord. Dude, what is that? No, Blake! Oh my god! Read the name!
The yellow harpoon.
No! You were killing me.
Named by Ezra.
She gave him the shitty name. Kino. Then he gets Shin Yellow Harpoon. Yeah, so everyone's Shin is different. It's actually cool. Oh, dude.
Okay, hear me out, Baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? And you use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it, the yellow harpoon.
We love Ezra's legendary shitty names. She's soulful. I'm gonna be honest. I think Yellow Harpoon's a cool name. And that's right! So his harpoon is actually a relic called fucking Gunganir. Big fucking poggers by me, as we're getting into a lot of relic spam this part, where we're seeing a lot of them, and I'm picking up a theme here. So this is called fucking Gunganir.
God, it's so.
I do want to point out that our girl Valencia had a relic eye. Don't know if that's connecting any firing things off on that. It's fucking Kino. Yeah, he is a Bleed Tremor man, so one day Bleed Tremor will have one of the best fucking IDs possible, because we're gonna get this motherfucker's ID.
A precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, Bloodsoaked, came to be in possession of the spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed an aptitude to wiggle it. What is coincidence, indeed?
Hell yeah. There's more passives, I think, bro. I don't know if you scrolled over for old. I might be wrong.
Fuck.
Dude. Grease the joystick. Okay, no, there wasn't, sorry. It's all coming up Sly. We love backstory lore. You okay? You okay? Fall
No,
over?
this is
Doc?
not someone.
Check my insulin. Yep, still got it. Slurps it up.
I don't need it. I just like to know that other people don't have it.
Exactly! I take it so I can stay in prison with it and I can see the cute nurse here. Annihilation form! Shooty ass name.
What a dangerous person. Priest cap could go unfulfilled at this rate.
So sweet. Vespa's so cool, he's giving her passive flavor text about him. You should read Distortion Detective. It's where this cool guy comes from. You can find out how hungry he really is. Yeah, Maxine, you love Felix. You love Vespa. He's coded like it. It is finished. It came out. Distortion Detective is now in Limbus Company. Check both corrosion skills. Oh, was there another one? Was there a thing you missed in there? Oh, they targeted me. That's what you're saying. Got it, got it. Remember, he's giving you assist guard, so he's gonna block for someone. I think he gets 1 or 2? Let me see. Go to Vespa. You can zoom out. It's on his counter, I believe. He gives these. His counter. Okay, 1 assist effect. Okay, so he'll guard for 1 person. So if you want his song not to get hit, you can not clash with him.
일기당천.
Ken, you're spoiling me with Vespa.
Dude, look at how cool this animations are! God, I love Vespa! Fucking harpoon throw. God, I can't wait till we can get this ID Gungnir. He's such a chud!
Man, it really sucks for him that the one like finger that's not here is the common people.
It's okay, he seems to hate all of them pretty hard. He's enjoying himself. Yeah, Maxine, Limbus Company, now that they're showing up here, is just a continuation of the story. Don't worry about it. He's so fucking cool, it's unreal.
너를 구하러 오겠다는 사람은 없더라고.
You, Spider, you! Gonna fucking vomit!
Man, some of the
I'll take it from here. He's such a chud!
위세는 좋으나
Oh yeah, funny turn incoming.
하책이다.
Does this skill have anything special in it? Does it have flavor text in her skill sheet? It would be in the skill list, not here, I don't think. That's okay. Nah, okay, you're fine. Sorry to add a new list of things you have to run through. That's just how Kim Ji-hoon works, I'm afraid. This music's so good. He shows up coloring green. I saw that one. That one's funny as fuck. That wasn't the skill. Oh, was it not? Hold on. Go click it again one more time. Scroll down in her list. You can always use the summary list too, I think, if you want. No, that was... Oh, no, that wasn't. It's fine. It doesn't have it here either. Okay, but yeah.
일기당천.
했어. Harpoon recall rips it out of you, Smile. some funky.
운명은 이미 정해졌어요.
Yeah, she tanked that.
경외감 속에
자로요.
숨어
보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가?
適した攻撃でなくとも
Shut up, man!
생각해요.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, the whole like have a strong ally that babies you as you just like are like, okay, let me struggle to make sure I don't fucking die is a novel is a novel fight design. I find.
No, I think it's a cool. I think it's a fine gimmick. You know, it'd be annoying if it happened like a lot, but it doesn't. So I don't mind.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
And Noah?
Yeah?
Do you think if you weren't here to help me, I'd still be on the mob?
Surely you would have buckled down and just listened to them at one point, right?
Okay, what if chat didn't know that?
Oh, yeah, you'd be on the mob. Yeah, you wouldn't have made it to this Canto. Yeah. No, I mean, if you liked the story enough, you probably would have looked up a guide for it eventually and gotten through. Yeah, you would have looked up a guide eventually. I think you'd be fine. Does that make you feel like, wait, but my answer is still that I had to get help? Yes, but realistically, I'm still saying you're not a quitter, so that's a good thing. It's a Vespa turn. Just he's just handling this. Okay, I see.
Well, he said he didn't want to take you long.
Yeah, Vespa, don't take that.
It didn't
Check
hurt.
this.
It didn't hurt his question mark there.
Broken coin, sorry, red coin. No, I love her attack names. They're so chewdy. Annihilation. Did you read the full name of this one? You can view it in the summary there. No, that's the. Yeah, that one. Gotta click through it. You can scroll down somewhere. No, okay. You want to scroll down the long way? Okay. No, you're halfway through. You're still not there. Yep. There it is. Mang of imminent yearning. Awesome. Shin and Mang guys will be like, yeah, I'm Mang killed.
It really is just like Kang and Omega, where it's like once someone sees that someone arrived, that everyone starts to catch up.
Don't make jokes for me. Make jokes for your stream chat.
What? Virtua knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Stop grooming him. Stop getting people to read Omega.
He already read it. He groomed himself.
So he's already made it over the. So he's already made it over the peak, huh?
Gallon's gonna win.
I think I've missed a couple weeks. I gotta catch up.
That's alright.
No, it's not. It's really funny.
I was talking to him about One Piece.
God, he's so cool.
Vestima moves with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attacks. I love how his picture is like the fucking is his
The
old art.
one. Yeah, it's funny as fuck.
After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up.
합치면 되는 거야. 이
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
Dude, I literally shit myself when I got to this note and they started talking about fucking raising sporks and shit. I was like, what are we doing? Kim has no idea how funny this is in our culture. He's like, this is a metaphor Rian uses because he's kind of weird. To me, I go raise his spork. Ryoshu being a genuine fucking obnoxious teenager and calling it a fapork, it genuinely endeared me so much. She's so real for that. I believe her as a character now. She is just a stupid shithead.
Dude,
Fapoon, sorry, not fapork.
I got spooked earlier when it was the Pinky nurse father and like Kid Ryoshu, who was like still innocent, like a child.
Yeah,
like,
I miss Kid Ryoshu.
Just a child in normal kid clothing.
I forgot about little Ryoshu, my little chudling when she was a little labubu. Fucking fapork.
맞아.
Spoon.
포크 숟가락.
Spork. Spoon.
포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게
Don't use sporks. We do not use sporks. It was a also random meme.
Who the fuck even owns a spork?
I more see them as things that are made of plastic and sold in disposables rather than any metal ones that people own.
Yeah, I stopped using disposable things a long time ago.
Well, I meant like you'd get at a restaurant.
Oh yeah.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
What's the last restaurant you went to?
A diner recently, like a week ago.
I went to IHOP.
Okay.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 사실은 정반대로 보였던
You can mix them together like the noble spork.
See? He's a good dad.
얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
Two different things that are true can coexist at the same time is a very interesting lesson, I have to say.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
그거
Buggers.
씨가 해주셨단 말인가요? 멋있다. 다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요? 리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던 말들.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그 놈의 말인가?
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어. 딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky nurse father merely watches on from the sidelines with quiet composure. It tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wants to. Oh, she's a cardboard cutout. Damn it. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. So tell Vespa, we'll be handling things from here on out.
We've got this!
관리자님, 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를
Dante?
남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져.
This picture makes me laugh every time I see the two of them next to each other. This segment's so fucking funny.
당신 어디?
Have we met before? Knee pogging.
그렇다.
Yup. I hate N-Corp so much. Okay.
Fucking.
I see. Anyway, I gotta go. I fucking hate N-Corp, guys.
Fucking weirdos. Festivals seem to crash something from the Bruce Exchange that gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
We already met. Well, there he
Here's
goes.
my hero.
Once Vespa left us, he's such a nice young man. He's so polite.
Literally. He's like 24.
As Ezra would say, nice young man.
Insane. He's such a little baby. He's so young in Made Color. It's genuinely insane.
No. He's like fucking insanely strong.
It's literally absurd, yeah.
God, fucking that, and that's how fucking based Moses is. That he unquestionably
would eat her shitty arm.
Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse felt their oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that our purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, it seemed to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
Why the fuck did I tell him we can handle this? We're gonna die!
I want to listen to you.
그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You know the guy, Marcel?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Where do you meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는
Stop talking like John
엔사의
Egbert,
사냥꾼이었습니다.
manager.
Sorry.
Just talk like Blake, manager. Blake Egbert.
그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서
Anniversary stream eventually. The Homestuck eventually.
Literally, shut up. Stop promising things aren't happening. We're not doing it for the anniversary stream.
No, there are two separate things. Also, anniversary stream of my stream, I meant.
Okay. Just don't talk before you think. Keep it to post. Anyway, I did. You're missing something funny.
금기 사냥꾼.
You would have me wonder.
그렇지 않다.
No.
단지 그의 소리를
This interaction is so insane. I want to examine his files.
마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니
And frequent places in the high chance of encountering him at Dorpath's cross.
Okay, so Marissa, you went out of your way to meet him?
So, okay, Verso. Insane.
Okay, that makes it...
Dude, I love Verso. Stranger type shit.
That makes it so much weirder.
This is the most stranger type shit I've ever seen. Get ready for this one.
So you ran into him on purpose. Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다. 관리자.
Let we baguette, le stranger. You know, Camus, he said, nihilism. It's so awesome. Well, there was no reason not to.
Hey, Chuckle Fox, focus.
I fucking love Russo.
I like it when you saw him just patiently standing there waiting.
He's smiling politely, happily. He's enjoying his time with his friends.
Towards us throughout the entire conversation. Perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't.
She's deaf.
She was, after all, glowing.
Flowering.
That's a word?
I hate Blake. I hate Blake's speech.
No, legitimately, what?
Yeah.
What's it mean?
Really?
Like glaring?
Yep. Look, yep, quite literally. Glaring, you're kind of seeing the connection. It's like brooding.
At the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
Just as Ryushi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that that'd allow us to come out on top of the situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance. But here with me, huh?
Here with me, huh? Dante. Dante, why'd you say that like a fucking movie protagonist?
Are you gonna do...
Say that again!
Are you gonna do this portal thing? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. Oh my fucking god. No way. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyan, at the fake Kazan, and also when Don Quixote briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Unsevered? Unsevering?
Sever, unsever the sever?
Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. You know, Edward Elric also has a red coat.
Shut up.
So, as long as the chains bind us together, binding
There's
chains...
so much to get through still.
Maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me, stand with me here.
Me when I think too hard. My brain hurts.
Me when Noah tells me to think.
I get a migraine.
Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens, as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face.
Yeah, that's right, Dante can't ever close his eyes. Fucked up, huh?
Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Clock
He's
is
on fire again.
This is pretty early in, like, the Canto to get the power.
Part 2, yeah. Very interesting.
32 paths are revealed. The rise and falls of breaths are exhaled and returned at the hour of inequivalence.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side.
The Millennial Kingdom posting! Not 12! Ryoshi caught that. Malcurse! Evil Malcuff! This should have me shit my pants! Malcuff is not the next one we should be getting, Dante. Hello? That's the opposite side of the tree, by the way. What the fuck?
You're skipping the order. He fucking needed the he needed this power right now.
So, just to clarify, in case those who are unaware of schizophrenic Jewish mysticism, 32 paths is literally when you draw the Cabal of the Tree of Life. It's like all the ways you can go on it. So it's just another Tree of Life reference. It's not anything like new.
I love Jewish mysticism.
Same, it's cool.
뭐야? 당신들은 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? 아, A씨랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
So that's why Vespa showed up. Because now we can take everyone and they handle it. Oh my god, Hohenheim.
Yeah, everyone but...
Oh.
Hey, Dante, I feel like you might have done something really bad. It's fine.
The heat dissipates and my head cools once again.
love Dante art when he's having fire burst off his head. He always looks so fucking panicked, even though he's a goddamn feature like faceless clock. Oh boy.
I was gonna say, I think I want to wrap up here.
Sure. We're near the end of Canto 2 of Part 2, but there's like 2 long nodes of reading and then another boss fight. So if you're feeling it, I would tap out
yeah. I mean, no matter what, I still have streams to go of this, so it's like, you know, and that was a very hype moment. So yeah,
just tap out here. Yes. If you're not feeling it, please tap out here. I don't want you being half energy for the rest of this.
I just have
tease the noobs a bit with how they have to come back for you getting to the next part.
I just have things to do too.
Yeah.
It's okay. Other streamers are lazy. They stream for like what, 3 hours and call that a stream? Fucking
yeah. I stream for 6 and get the same amount of content. How's that, huh? Eat every bite twice. Measure twice, cut once. That is how Blake lives by. Except by measuring, he means staring twice. Dude, that is also the fucking home screen image I use. I also use Pretty Otis. Except mine is just Otis. Because, I forget whose gave it to us, but it's just the silence, which is key now.
Alright, guys.
God, that Otis art's so pretty. I'm sorry.
This Canto has been quite fun so far. I really like I really liked all the revelations. It's continuing to be like bombastic and hyped. I am super happy to see my boy, the color fixer, the Immaculate Vespa here. Can we get Aphma out? We cannot. I have to go do some stuff like tend to my cat that I adopted literally today. But yeah, and do not worry, I will be back very soon with more Limbus and other stuff, but mostly more Limbus until I'm done with the Canto. So I hope you all tune in for that. I will look into, because someone asked again, I will look into getting that Discord server actually set up, so...
I would wait till we see if we're abandoning Discord first, personally. That's an unfortunate time for it.
Yeah. But,
yeah, I'd wait to see before you think about doing that, Blake.
There's something I saw on YouTube, there's like a on the community tab, you can like set it up so fans can like make their own stuff and comment on it, so... maybe I'll
that out, maybe.
Yeah, I'll check that out, so maybe that can be, like, okay in the meantime, but otherwise...
Blake will be looking into it in his spare time. My community manager, Noah's getting in front of him to stop him from overpromising, but he's trying his hardest, team, and he really is happy to be back.
Yes, things are looking up. I should be streaming, more often.
He will be streaming as much as he can.
Yes.
I'm the fucking stepping over everything he says to correct him. Like a fucking lawyer.
But if you like what we do here, please check out the records around down below. You can see it on the screen. It is our RWBY tabletop game with an original system run by our headmaster Noah here. It's very high quality. There are many fans already in the chat that can speak to its strength. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm playing Nude on Pirates. And you can check out that for a lot of content. There's 94 episodes up currently.
Please watch it, please.
Please watch it. Noah puts a lot of work into it. And there's also Ben Spiva, who streams a lot of World of Warcraft at the moment. He's actually streaming quite often and is a very chill and fun guy to watch. You can also see Liam Spiva pop into Ben Spiva's streams and say bad slurs.
Oh my god.
But Liam Spiva also streams exclusively Deadlock and nothing else.
Oh my god. These two hate each other. It's the worst. I'm so sick of Liam and Blake's hatred. It's so annoying.
But no, thank you very much, and I hope you subscribe, like, comment, and tune in for the next stream. Until then, everyone, please have a good night. Thank you.